Well, hello, and welcome.
Everything good? So, I should probably open up Steam. Usually helps. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, I'm back in mentioning this has been on my to-do list for ages, so I thought, like, you know what? We're gonna do it now. We're gonna have a look at Whiskerwood and see if the mouse game is any good. Oh yeah, so it's an early access game. I never played it. I've only seen people play it a little bit, but I like the premise. So, mice off to start a new town in the new world. No, drop the bourgeois. The cats. We'll click on that one. Oh, sorry, got to change the scene. See? Okay, music fine. And I love the art. Sorry, I'm doing a little shenanigans. Gotta turn off that music. Sorry, it's taking a while. And that should be it. There we go. So, Whiskerwood. Yeah, audio seems to be going through. Fantastic. So, settings should be fine. We'll double check with the graphics. I want, FPS at 60 because I don't want OBS to do pointless work. If I could take the resolution down, I would. I have no idea how this is going to fare out, but so let's find out. New game. Ooh, call it a name. Scenarios. The Far Frontier. Fewer monarchist whiskers are sent this far into the frontier. Tax ships arrive at a normal pace, but distance means smugglers demand more for gold bars. Oh, the smugglers and shit. The pirate seas. This part of the ocean is teeming with pirates. Their ransom demands are greedier. But smuggled cargo fetches higher prices. Tax ships are less frequent. And the monarch loyalists. Oh, look at that fat cat. Amazing. The clause will send mostly loyal monarchist whiskers. Monarchist whiskers require less approval to accept and are more happy despite harsh conditions, but are offended at rebellious remarks. They believe factories are an affront to the king's generosity. Oh? I think I might have misunderstood a little bit all about the complexity of the game. Wonderful. A gifted Hornby, the gifted teacher. Gorney, apprentice. Content. Has learned to be content with their current Okay. So okay. It's already going more RimWorld now than I was expecting, but okay, they actually have names and they actually have like more complicated skills and everything. Ooh. Now. Like I knew it was a colony sim, but I saw they were like belts and like automation. I was excited about that one. Cozy, normal, hard. Well, we'll go with default everything. Call in a name. Another, of course. Embark. Ooh. I like the almost done. Don't worry. Oh. Well, I love the water, if nothing else. Okay, space pauses.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Under the King's graceful rule, Duke Mikaliko, the Royal Commissioner. Oh, dear acting tale. Okay, so far, the setting, the naming, I'm sold for that one. So I do believe, okay, so it seemed like those with whiskers, I guess, would be then the... Well, scout ship identify your assigned there. The brace of those brave claws efforts. Okay, so the cats have also then named by like rank, like claws. I think Meister, so Tail would probably be the leader of, because I'm, acting Tail. And then we're speaking of whiskers previously, so the whiskers would be then the working mice. Ooh. Wow. That's very cool. Build your trade dock along the shoreline. Large dock. Visiting ships can make landfall. Requires navigable ocean access. Instant build free construction. Requires solid ground. I like the way they like building like moves. So it's obviously on a grid system, but rather than like teleporting from grid to grid, it like slides. That's nice. So we need something with ample. Oh. Pausing also then pause the music. Interesting. Okay, so these are the islands. Ooh, I like the curved ones. So ample trees and berry bushes. Well, those look like berry bushes to me, but there's no trees. This one has a whole bunch of trees. I like that the trees have a little bit of like undergrowth. They don't like stick out of the ground. That is a fun solution for figuring out how do you make the ground tree sort of interactive area. That looks like some kind of metal. I'm assuming these steep hills might be problematic, but this one has the berries of the trees. Hey there, Vituri. Hope you're doing well. Yep, just starting on my first one. It looks wonderful. I like the sort of narrative here. The dear acting tale. The voice acting was fun. And it seems like, yeah, the different sort of ranks have different names, like acting tail, which I guess would be the leading mouse. Those brave claws efforts of the cats. Sailors are called claws. Okay, well, this one has some berry bushes and a variety of resources. Not the most of anything. How about this one? Does this one have... I don't know if the height will be an issue there, so... I'm very much enjoying the music. Yeah, the colors are amazing. And because you can see it's on a grid system, everything built out of squares. And I like how the blueprint sort of slides from square to square rather than teleporting, which usually happens in many games. Well, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just going to put it here, I guess. Ooh. Guess we're going to want as much ground as possible, so... Bonk. Whisker's Tale, start your new life in the new world. Achievement. On pause. Like how that thing just teleported out. Oh, the colonists, your whiskers have arrived. Oh, look at him cute. Look at him go. The whisker ship. Okay, cool. But what do I do now? Oh, the whisker ship. Let us hope this place is better. Oh my god, they're cute. Okay, so I'm really loving the art. I love the narrative. Population tax. Oh, your whiskers are eager to set paws on land. Good writing so far as well. Yeah. Got Hornby, Gawny, Inky, Squeak, and Twig. They bring the whiskers ashore.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
I just look at the ocean floor. We use it like color, detail. See, there's the different grasses growing, like kelps growing there, and you hear like more lichen types. Or like, I guess no, it wouldn't be lichen. It would be coral. All right, then we go here. The central warehouse, large warehouse that stores all types of resources. Now, the very first one, they have the free construction. Oh, I love that little symbol as well. This game is, okay, so far also extremely cute, and I'm freaking loving it. Okay, so we can build it here for free. Oh, then it requires logs. So we can like straight up build in the water. I'm digging it. And how close can I zoom? Oh, look at them, they're just hanging out and talking. Or like, you know, they're like doing their things. I love it. Art there. Okay, so but where do we central warehouse? How do I rotate this thing? Oh, there we go. The scroll height. I'm scrolling down deep, dark question marks. Oh, so there's okay. There will be mining. I love the fact that okay, we can see the whiskers wherever they are. I'm doing the scroll height. That goes deep. Ooh. And okay, so far music has been freaking amazing as well. Okay. Okay, and then we just layer, do it like this if we want to. Oh, I didn't even notice. We can see here as well. Alright. Simple. Simple detail in many ways. But I'm very much enjoying the fact that it's not just dark. It's not just question marks. But it's question marks that wiggle. R for rotate. That's kind of sort of what I wanted to see. So central warehouse. So part of me kind of wants to put it here. Well, this will cost me logs. All right, now logs are potentially a... Alright, I'll put it there, I guess. Wump. That was a fun sound effect. Good use of, like, coiled ropes and so on. Okay, central mouse for panning. Okay. Supplies have arrived. The supply ship. Is that a fucking squirrel? No, it's just a meaty mouse rat kind of thing. Click here. Supply ship. The magnanimous claws offer your supplies. Oh. Okay, so the claws, I guess, are rats. The claws would be like fancy, you know, name for the cat, but I guess, yeah, the claws. Whiskers are tiny little mice. We're working hard here. Claws seem to be rats. Hello, supplies.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the king, it is my privilege to offer this colony charter. You embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of Whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts. As you tame these wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes, you are doing more than any Whisker before you. With your sweat, you secure the means by which some industrious Whiskers might enjoy safety. Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands.
That is wonderfully written. As long as you're useful, we won't eat you. Now pay your taxes. Ooh, I love this one. Okay, administrative tax, Whisker ship travel costs, population tax, starting supplies, resource accepted as payment. We can do fish, berries, trinkets, flax, logs, cotton, coal, rock salt, potash, tin ore, copper ore, iron ore, gold ore, and gold bullion. I like the fact that they made gold, copper ore green. Because copper isn't red, unless it's like, you know, fancy and polished. Because everything becomes oxidized, and copper oxides are green. And then we signed the charter. Ooh. Oh, the small print. Let's have a look at that one. Now, the small print reads, Signer agrees that continued operations of the colony and the freedom of the residents, Whiskers, are contingent on adequate servicing of its debts. All services and supplies provided to this colony are to be paid back at time designated by the provider. Proper contracts, have to sign the charter. Ooh, and now it's like properly okay. Again, game design wise, that was a fantastic sort of narrative flow. You set it up, you have very few buttons. Then you get your supplies, and then you sign into your debt. Now it's time to build the factory, pay off it, and now the UI literally expanded. Beautiful. Of course, you hunt now. Housing shortage. There are more Whiskers than our housing space. Build more houses so they have somewhere to sleep. No, they sleep on the ground. Tax collector in 2 days. So in storage we have stuff with that kind of... Okay, so if we have to get more stuff so we can pay him off, otherwise we'll have to use our starting supplies to pay him off as well. Lovely. Tax collector don't care. Okay, we need housing. What do we got? A stone shelter. Slipshod rock shelters that barely qualify as a house. We don't have any stone, so that's okay. So then log a cabin. Basic 1 Whisker cabin for surviving the elements. Quality of 1. A plank abode, a plank block house, row house, stone. Ooh. And we have, what, 5 Whiskers? 6 Whiskers? Yeah, 5 of them are homeless. It has a little nubbin there. Oh, there's, yeah, 2 variants. Yeah. I guess they get to live around here. Okay, that's getting mildly annoying, where the music stops if the game is paused. I'm just so used to in games like this, you know, of course you pause. Ooh, messages. Quest start. The underground riches. Man, I'm getting already indecisive about where the heck do I build their freaking paths and walking. Steep stairs, turn. Compact but precarious. Stairs. Ooh, okay, and then the paths will make him like travel faster and stuff. We'll need 5 of these, so. Well, someone gets to live next to the quarry, I guess. Or not. One. 2. Okay, how do I undo? Oh, that's the neat part. You don't. Oh, why do I be to lower? Now this feels unusually cruel. One, two, three, 4. Oh, to go pull those. Five. I keep on trying to press Q to like empty the hand. That's not the one. Ask did it. Good. Messages. G.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility.
Yeah.
Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation. Build and fully assign 2 workers to at least 1 mining camp.
Accept quest. Okay. Extraction, we have woodcutter. A whisker ship.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Dark Fae. Hope you're doing well. Well to see you around and know. What is this? A forage hut? Mining camp. There's water. Fat cats. First enemy. Also, this game looks cute. It looks cute as all hell. I mean, the art is lovely. Oh, here we go. Here's some copper as well. Hey. Slowly they're building their houses. Oh, no, you are. Oh, well, thank you, Paul, dear. That was very kind of you. Okay. They're doing their best. And let's do a woodcutter.
Dajia haut sayang a, in other words, hello everybody, how's it going?
Hey there, Tourmalines. I said hello, yes, to Darkfey, I hope. Yep. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, so like I said yesterday, I've been wanting to try this game ever since I got it in a bundle, and well, now we're gonna find out. One woodcutter and a forage hut, because there's all these things to forage. I'm pretty sure these buggers are gonna need to eat at some point. Look at him go! I wish I could zoom in even closer. Cute little houses. See, they got the windows open and everything. Well, these guys can look at this guy's back wall. Oh, that's why. There's a whisker ship. Assign worker. Diligent, but sickly. Healthy but slow. The Engineers Guild, the Explorers Guild, the Miners Guild. Well, is that a cute little squeak sound you just made? So, and press G. For whisker ship, do we want more? Weak knees. Oh, we can accept or refuse. Cost increase per accepted whisker, +1. So we're gonna choose who do we get. Grit, who's rude. Bramble with his weak knees. Expectations, New World colonist. Strongly dislikes heavy labor and is more likely to get hurt. Well, I mean, as of... Nah. Miners Guild, gifted teacher. Oh, we do need one of those. Rebellious. More likely to say rebellious things or repeat such rumors. Oh no, we don't want that, now do we? What is this? Hello there, Bean Dean. Mind on the Settlers games. Gosh, I love Settlers 4. Yeah? Seems super fun. I don't know if we need that many new workers. We do need one. One of them is homeless. Housing shortage. Camp is idle. So, yeah, we are playing Whiskerwood. It is in early access. And I gotta know what... Oh, do they go like in the wall there? Very cool. I got like, man, yeah, and I'm playing it for the first time now. Because I've seen people playing it a little bit. We got forage priority. On those. Ooh, the work hours. Oh yeah, see, the sun's going down. It can only work so much. But the good thing is we are now mining for some ore. So we'll be able to pay the taxes. Underground riches is done.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation. Bill had fully assigned 2 workers to at least one mining camp.
I love the voice acting so far. I love also the writing. See, you're acting tail, which would mean, I guess, me as the leader of the colony. The small mice, well, they're all whiskers. And there's like, what I think were rats, they're called claws, and so on. So there's like a proper like storybook narrative world here happening, which is super cool as well. Reward of what is this? Complete quest. Colony office. Oh. So, I love the art in the game. Manage Whisker aside. I have an approval rating? Amazing. Positive thoughts, negative thoughts. Estimated approval tonight. Approval is earned each night from your Whiskers. Useful for various social actions and policies. Amazing. And the tax reports. Upcoming taxes 104 monies. Administrative tax, Whisker ship travel costs, population tax, and starting supplies. And then all the things that will eventually translate to all kinds of stuff. Oh man. Quest log. Work overview. Well, we have a mining camp. Oh, should have paused the game. I love the fact the music changed. Oh, we got her like a free Whisker. Just out of nowhere. 1 of 3. 0 of 3. Oh yeah, so building this thing, even though the quest told me to do it, was dumb. Like their little straw hats as well. Some of them have homes. Some of them don't. Ooh, the warehouse is getting slowly filled up with stuff. Evening times. Oh, then be an evening and then a night. So this is like the time for socializing and whatnot. Now we just accepted. You're an engineers guild. Gifted teacher. Well, a passer and squeak. So they're both of the mining guilds. I'm assuming that means they're better at that job. The Hondo Town, summer of 1765. Day 1. I'm sorry, all you couple of homeless boys. But I built homes for the ones who needed them, and apparently I ran out of logs. Now they can't do logs anymore. I'm wondering if I should... I could choose the, okay, production stuff. Logistics. Day 1! Using approval. Each night you gain approval based on your Whisker's thoughts. Spend it to recruit Whiskers, issue overtime, enact policies, and more. Build a town hall to unlock the policy board for more advanced uses. Ooh, this is feeling like yeah. Settler was a good sort of actually. The tax cat is smug. The cat is the smuggest, as they should be. You know, they're cats, and they are the royalty. Everyone firmly beneath their heel. But yeah, it has that feel of a board game in all the best ways. So. Construction. Okay, we could buy more logs at some point, I think. We got the approval. Okay, so we need also, so we need approval to bring in more Whiskers, because I guess, yeah, that would make sense, because the colony gets stressed by, you know, forcing in new migrants. And they're like, oh man, they took our jobs, kind of thing. So you need approval for the people to accept that, hey, yo, but we need more help. Slept outside, -16. Ate at a warehouse, -7. Hard labor. I'd signed a grueling job. I didn't like it. Too bad. Woven cloaks. Preferred food. Happy tenant. Basic housing. Culinary. Okay. I'm very much enjoying the fact that there's the bonuses and minuses. Everything happens every, day. Hi, but you have generated a high amount of approval from your Whiskers. Building a town hall will allow you to spend the excess approval on powerful policies. Well, yes, but I need someone to, cut down these logs. And... we can't do that.
Our stores are meager. We cannot rely on these rations holding beyond 2 days. Now, colony ship contain ample materials to build those royal design dock and warehouse buildings, yet mere scraps for our personal needs. We must find a source of food to survive, and some more payoff to come and tax ship.
I mean, look at that goddamn mouse up there. That is so freaking cute. Reward logs and trinkets. Well, trinkets are handy if we can export those. Logs, we need to build the stuff. Build the forage hut. I'm like, I'd love to, but I don't. If I look here, kind of like no ship docked. Today, supply ship. Oh, wow. 2 days away, the supply ship, 3 days away, Whisker ship. Tomorrow, the tax collector. Well, the good thing is, at least our ore dudes we'll have. Oh, wait. Are they like straight up digging into the ground here? Freaking amazing. And then I should probably not dig into those just yet. I'm assuming water won't move diagonally, but we'll just in case. Messages. Supply ship has docked. Choose a supply crate. 1 machinery, 7 hardtack, 5 tea. Oh, I like the fact that I'm being, and then new debts. Refuse the supplies. Clause trust. Losing on trust risks retaliation. Oh, there's politics, so you have to deal with your debts and your politics, because, everyone's trying to survive. We need the logs. Usually I'm not a fan of things just flying around like that, but, for this one, I'll allow it. It would have been more fun if they'd be, like, dumped in here, and the Whiskers would have to move them about. The good thing is that will now get built. Inbound 2 logs, so that'll get built. So these guys will help us pay off our feline overlords. Quest complete.
Our stores are meager. We cannot rely on these
Reward?
rations holding beyond 2 days.
Alright. Industrialists and craftsmen. Oh, they're both called Hornby, and they're both... I'll allow it. Partially trained craftsman who knows the basics. Well, Inky. You too. There we go. So now most of them got work. Oh, look at them go. Look at it. Look at that. Carrying so much things. So central capacity. Okay, then we have a capacity. Yeah, so we have to make sure we also have things we can actually then export eventually. Due 238 value, storage has $200. Oh no. Okay. Storage and belts. The logistics hub allows for efficient movement of resources between warehouses using carts. Yeah, that's what I'm definitely looking forward to. The storage shed. A small shed to store a small amount of resources. Yeah, we want that one. Especially, oh, okay, cool. When we build them, we see inside the buildings. That is a very lovely
Hanu, son of
detail.
Hanu, Whiskerwood is a mice version of Timberwood, or the other way around. I have no idea which came first.
I think Timberwood might be older because it's already in 1.0, whereas Whiskerwood is in early access. I mean, then again, they're all kind of, settlers type. And hello there, Buffalopagus. Hope you're doing well. But I like the vibe of this game. Hey there, Onion. Hello, Hanno-san. And Chat Hannos. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Same to you, that Onion. So, Wait, did we have a... Yeah, bulldoze. A lovely little details. I was thinking maybe if we put it there. Yeah, that'll work, because then we can have a dedicated one for the ores here, and the miners can just keep on putting stuff from here to there, and then we can have a separate someone bringing in the other stuff. Now everyone is kind of homeless. I mean, not everyone, but there's a few homeless mice here. We got 2 homeless mice. So there you go. Now we get access to the logs. Now there's something else. We got paths, decorations, masonry, stone wall, stone pillar, stone pedestal. Instant build needs cut stone though. An anchored platform. Ooh, there's the steep stairs. And you hear the ticking. See, this is the board game like vibe I sort of enjoy, because I love board games, and it has that similar vibe to it. Now there's turns, there's days, and in between days then you sort of calculate how did you fare during the day. Never heard of this game. It looks beautiful. It does, doesn't it? I've seen like Walls play the demo a little bit, and I thought someone, because it was on the Next Fest. I saw some people playing this. Seemed interesting enough. And then I bought another game, and this came in a bundle with it. And so far, yeah. See, the factories started to fill up. So we need more factories. The good thing is now we have enough food for everyone. Oh, good, we have enough value. See, everything the time they put something in the storage there, the storage value goes up. We need enough for the taxes. So we're gonna lose most of that tomorrow when the tax man comes. I was wondering, like, why isn't anyone doing anything? And then I realized, well, everyone's got a job. No one's building stuff right now. Okay, good. The stairs went down immediately, and then I like the fact that they also specified the movement speed. And right now, everyone is pathfinding on their own, but we can build paths. I'm not sure the comparison holds. Timberborn is primarily about playing with fluids. Whiskerwood seems to be more about politics, civics. Yeah, I'd agree. I mean, the comparison holds in the sense that you have your sort of animal... I'd have a pause the game, or is the time just not moving? Oh, it's moving just fine. And like, okay, so this one seems more complicated. Yeah, this one has... So where Timberborn is about colony management and fluids, is like the main thing here. This one does seem to have some colony management, so settlers, Sims and sim games like that way. And it also has the politics of dealing with your local residents and other factions, being the royalists, the cats, and apparently the claws, which would be rats. So another sort of competing faction that is beneath the crown. And you're going to help each other. And there is a chance, press to end the day. And there is apparently the points of rebellion, so I don't know, can you actually rebel against the tax man? Or is it just like you have to deal with the fact that not everyone is happy living under the yoke of the kitties? We'll find out. So it has all of that. And it's just beautiful, lovely. And I just love the way it's all done. Hello there, Stormsir. Looks like a mouse Timberborn. Sorry. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I understand the comparison, especially when Timberborn is everywhere right now. I was thinking it looks more like it's got that Timberborn approval gain +0 because we're maxed out. We didn't use any of our approval for any policies. We should have built the policy house. Start new day. It's grid-based, it's animals, there's some colony building. But yeah, it is closer to many like Civ or Sims games. So services, what do we have here? A cafe? Comfortable place to eat and drink in the evening. Requires a worker to keep supplied during the day. And we don't have enough. Bathing dock, somewhere to rinse off. Approval source. Oh, requires planks, we don't have planks. A grave. Oh, deceased whiskers to rest. Dedicated staff allows better coordination between the workers. Nice. We need planks, but we don't have planks. Factories. Yeah. I like the music. Oh, the tax man doesn't come alone. The tax collector. He comes with his protectors. All cannons out. The tax collector departs in 4 minutes, and now we have more cargo required. So how do we pay? What do we give them? We give them some trinkets? Sure. Can have all these trinkets. Can have all this coal. Oh, the bare minimum. Okay, how much? Send partial shipments. So, the claws trust goes down. Royal wax seals. Okay, no, the claws would be the cats, I guess. Yeah, okay. So I guess the claws are the cats and the whiskers are the mice. Royal wax seal. Tokens of goodwill from the claws can be used to make special requests. We're cutting into logs now, so we can send a few of those. Yeah, send all the coal, because we ain't doing it. Now, where's the... I thought I was... I guess they haven't been cutting into the ore. I should have prioritized that shit. Oh, and then but the more you pay, the more stuff you can get. You can get some fuel, hardtack, more planks, which is nice, and a schematic 50% chance is what I'm seeing here. We can't. I'm assuming we don't want to set up too much because we're send full shipments. Claws delegation will speak to you soon. Deploy tax evasion. Where are they stashing the cheese, though? Hey, hello there, Stromser. This looks like a mountain, but yeah. Is the word large or just your local map? Like most of this game. Looks pretty nice. You met your first tax payment. Well done. We shall expect to see increased output from your colony going for... Oh, no. Whisker ship. Okay, let's pause. So this, I believe, is the local map. Yeah, this is where I'm playing at. These islands. So I got to choose where I docked. I chose this island sort of arbitrarily. And I'm assuming that as everything grows, we can then expand into other islands. Because this one has more trees, but it didn't look like it had that many like berries and food. This one had a sort of balanced everything. This one has no trees, but looks like it has more berries and ores. And in the beginning, then there was different kind of scenarios. Like I went like with default everything, just start the game. But it looks like you're starting to see there's more pirates, and then you have to pay them off as well, and find the balance of the politics there. And then there's one where there's even more royalists around, but then they have their own like political pressures, because apparently then they don't like factories. So then you have to either try to only sell raw resources, or then try to keep them happy otherwise, while you then sort of on the side manufacture more advanced goods. And yeah, cheese is for winners. Cheese is what we'll get when we get there, but it'll take a while. And okay, this one was... Okay, so that's my mistake. Ooh, there's decorations, then there's the services, and see, this one has a little heart on it. Well, remove the stone mines. You can try to get that one for copper. So the coal there is fine. Turn off. And that, I just want to see what they do, how they deal with that. Actually, no. Yeah, grab the coal as well. Because here, You see, here's the map. But then if we look at the slice view, press Z. Like, oh, see, we can see there's stuff inside here. Full of question marks. And then, if we hold down, see, F. If we go up here, we'll see, we can also go down. So it goes pretty low. I love the fact that we can see the mice here, even though we're sort of looking at this weird stuff. Ooh. Oh, okay. I had all of them can choose. Okay. Alright, that worked. There's a housing shortage. I thought I built... Oh, yeah, they're still building it. That's why. Now, this will be a sawmill. They're carrying the logs from there to there. But I was thinking that I would like... Oh, yeah, okay. Whisker ship. There we go. So we need more whiskers. The perfectionist, heavy eater, the buttercup. What if... Pippin! And for the name alone, you're... Oh, and your minus use accepted. So it costs us, yeah, our influence to accept the whiskers. Unsafe worker, apprentice, educated. You sound... expectations are really high, though. Oh, okay, so the expectations go up and down. So, okay, you scamp. I think your expectation will make you unhappy, and you're going to cause us a lot of trouble. Loner, perfect. Greedy. Gives us like a half one, yeah? Love the hook. I'll take you. I kind of want to, but not now. There we go. Gift supplies. Let us discuss your recent efforts. Oh yeah, we got the +1. Okay, so that's what that one wants. We got 1 gift plus supplies because we've built everything. A new schematic for charcoal furnace. Process the logs into generic fuel source. Or old charcoal, which is gain some fuel. Heating, cooking, and... Oh, okay, so we have to make our own fuel as well. Nice. But I think it's better to make our own fuel. And then we get the stamp to use reroll. Okay, again, I made the comparison earlier. I'll do it again. Not too long ago, I had this experience with another game that I can't remember right now. But I love the... This is the perfect way to combine computer games and board games. Board games are old ways of designing games, and they are really good. You know, they work. Board games are fun. Now, if you want to incorporate board games and computers, you should not do what some have been doing, where you have a separate app that you have to have open to play your board game, for example. That's just messed up. It's awkward. It artificially adds complexity. Very few have made that work. I played a couple of those games that were really good, but most of them have not been very fun. But you can take board game mechanics and incorporate them into a digital space like this one. See, because you have a re-roll option and everything. So like, oh, I didn't like the cards I got, put them down, shuffle, take again. I'm gonna look at Slay the Spire, deck building games. The good part of using a digital medium for utilizing mechanics from board games is that you can add a lot more complexity, which would be unwieldy in a board game scenario. Because you'd have to have massive decks and like so many re-rolls to figure out the balance and everything. So the computer can do all that math behind you, while the simple act of re-rolling and things can remain here. But yeah, we're definitely going with this one. Process logs in a generic fuel source. Alright, we added these stairs here and here. Now we got more mice, so at least some of them should now be running around and maybe even doing some frickin'... Okay, and then we gain berries, which are at limited amounts. We're gonna run out of food at some point if we just don't expand our foraging. Now the thing is, can we build a bridge over here or something? Oh, there's that flax. Okay, that's something we can export as well. And then there's more berries there, fantastic. We can build over the water as well, but that'll also take more logs. Keep on wanting to mouse over this and press Q, but, then I have to remember, oh wait. Ooh, Explorers Guild works for... Okay, so there we see the guilds who work there and where. Okay, once we get some planks over there, we can make a stone cutter. Because that'll allow us to expand into the water, pretty much. And here we see the mine, it goes further down as well, so that is pretty neat. I kind of want to see how that ends up working. Like, will there be like massive mine pits that they go down into? But what we needed was not housing. I mean, we do need housing actually. We have 4 unhomed mice. That's 2. Can we make... We can't put a building on top of a building, but they can kind of maybe do that. But how would they get in the house? It doesn't say no. Oh well. Storage and belts. We're gonna do a schematic for the proper a shed. I don't think it'll add that much complexity to their walk.
Seeing all these cute little mice made me want some cheese, so I made a delicious sandwich with mozzarella cheese, Aufschnitt, garlic powder, black pepper, Dusseldorf-style mustard, and Japanese mayonnaise on some sourdough rye bread yum.
That sounds freaking amazing. Nice. And I love this. Again, board games, many board games, they have, you have phases you go through in a turn. And this one we go through, there's the day they work, then there's an evening, which will also then eventually include sleeping, but we can then build cafes, they will socialize, they will relax, possibly ferment some rebellion. Yeah, so I want this one for the, well, that's probably good enough. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna force them into overtime. Who's workers until tomorrow? Workers will keep working through the night. We might have to do that. Because here we as well, if we look at the... Yeah, it's like a board game with immersion and more control. Yeah. Because board games and, computer games, still under the hood, they all work with very similar or identical sort of logic in very many ways. So, yeah. Very much enjoying the game so far. And I guess I do the board game analysis a lot because I have a couple of friends and we used to play a lot of board games. We had a podcast about board games. I think it's still on YouTube in case someone is interested. Called Side Quest Sauce, where we mostly discuss board games. Sometimes there's a few of those which are recordings of us, playing some like the tabletop RPGs. I think we did. What's it called? Can't remember. There's one game we called that I can't remember, and then there's one that's one of us saved as a. Yeah. We played through Sherlock Holmes. Not Pet Detective, but there was one of the Sherlock Holmes games where you have to keep on looking at clues and try to figure out what happened. We played through that, 2 of us, and then the third one who could make it, he then acted as Sherlock Holmes, and then they got edited it all into this funny little drama thing. It was just ended up being surprisingly hilarious. And love the music, art style, and it's a fun balance of cute and implied, I don't know, horrors. Yeah, everything should be fine. Got the approval back. Day 4 begins. Tax collection, 2 days. Due 68, storage 298. Okay, so I'm making that first payment nice and big. Helped us out, I guess, so we're not left in too much debt. Okay, so can I now... Logistics. From here to there.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield. or to even consider paying their exaction. Should your colony survive, report back the pirates' shakedown tactics.
Should your colony survive? Objective. Refuse pirate demands. Reward machinery and logs. Oh, that's amazing. So raw food. We need more homes. We got 2 on the way. A supplier has arrived. Now we get to choose. This one has hardtack tea and machinery. This one has hardtack logs, planks, and woven cloaks. Assuming this one will cost us one of these stamps, and thanks to the fact that we have that, we can get this thing. We can't make our own machinery, so I think we're going to have to go with this one. Basic black tea we enjoyed at night. Anyways, we can now make all of those, so... Thank you. Ooh, I like this different kind of style of ship and everything. Reminds me more of the Chinese ships, because they had more of that square design. Whereas the Europeans went with the whole very fish-like sleek from beginning to end. I mean, with my very extremely limited knowledge of sailing ships from the 1800s. We don't negotiate with pirates. We find... Oh, the taxes. Okay, I'm wondering, well, the taxes look pretty low. And then, oh yeah, because now we accepted more, and that, yeah, the supplies came with, like, here's some supplies to help you, and here's the bill. And like, oh no. And the more our colony grows, well, the more we'll then need in taxes as well. This one is almost done. Okay, housing having priorities. Is that like the squeak of a baby mouse? Oh, ooh, luxuries like bedding and furniture. Amazing. I'm afraid we're gonna have to block your... Wait, what? Oh. So that's why the roof disappeared, like the grayed out. So, okay, so we can actually build buildings on buildings. Make a nice log cabin high-rise. That is actually pretty neat. If I make one here... Yeah, just needed the 2. Neat! Okay, and the pirates are coming. Hey there, puppy. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. I'm playing with mice. See if we can figure out some sort of production automation here eventually. Right now we have all of that. And I guess we should build a... Okay, fishing dock, yes. We can't just rely on the berries. I find that thematically... Wait, what? Enough resources? We got the machinery and on the logs. Then for the factories, we need one machinery for... We only have the one. So then... Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm seeing it. So now we have to, like, then choose. Do we want... a weaver? Well, we don't have access to the flax yet. I think we're gonna have to, like... Yeah, all of those will have to wait because we need the stone cutter. More than anything. And seeing as we have our mining and stuff being happening around here, we can put them here. And needs more logs and need more, well, stuff. And lo, 'tis night once more. Okay, look at our path buildings here. Path decorations, masonry, steep stairs turn. What do you mean there's... I'm mildly annoyed that that is two separate buttons, even though they're both like variants of each other. But, you know, that's me. But it is very handy. They also put in a steep stair that actually turns. Very good. Now I'm thinking we need a set of stairs here. Or maybe we should have it here, here, here. So that way the mines could get up, and then up here for some... There's more copper here. Since Bloomborough, emphatic gathering, I'm very cautious of mice. They have been an aggressive pest in standard for years, lol. Well, they're enjoying their evening. Most of them have homes. A couple of them are don't. We need more logs. So I'm thinking if we put a... Yeah, we do another mining station like further this way to deal with all the copper here. And we got a whole bunch of these. I love the fact that it does give me time to say, you know, when I'm done with the night. So we have a forage hut. Okay, so Woodcutter is actually Explorer's Guild. That's good to know. So I was thinking if we'd put this one here. Okay, we're gonna demolish those buildings eventually. For now, that guy can hang out there. So we could make awkward stairs all the way up here. Let me make sure I can get... all of those. End the day. A rude encounter? No. Hard labor. They didn't like that one. 8 at a warehouse. Well, not even a chair. Tough shit, mate. Mostly they're happy. Well, the next day. Wood stocks are too low, sire. That's very true. Need wood, my lord. All the quarries doing okay. We just need more these boys. Now, I'm assuming you'll be more... Oh, wait. Inky is the one we want to go. There you go. The shock. Getting reassigned. And there's a spy like speed button. We can make him go faster. Swoosh, swoosh. That guy's hanging out. Being a menace. Oh no, are you pirates? Are you friends? You look like friends. You look like Whiskers. Our Whisker ship has arrived. We haven't even finished building the houses for these guys, so do we have anyone we actually want? We got weak knees, educated and rude. Fantastic. Crumble would be more along our knees right now. You're swift. Ooh, extra move speed. Plus 50% in guild industries. Slower machinery wearing industries. Greatly dislikes raw food. Oh, I didn't really... Natural resistance to cold. Oh, shit. Oh, that is true. It's summer, so winter is coming. And get ready for that one as well. So... I think we'll grab this one for being swift. Learn in literature and mathematics. I don't know if that's snores. I wasn't supposed to be accepting those. I got carried away again. Now we got more homeless mice. Heckin' fantastic. So assign workers. And we look at stairs. Oh. What was that? V to lower. Fine. Extraction. There. Got done all that shit. I'll focus on that for now. And yeah. Well, the good thing is we can build more of those here. So yeah, we're not in problems with food at this point. At least not yet. Okay. OBS is churning a little bit because my machine is not the newest one. Hey, no works assigned. Heck yeah. Okay, I'll deliver to the closest warehouse, which would be this one. And then there's this one. So yeah, we want the stone cutter there. Then we want... for a saddest little stone shelter. Nah, I'm gonna make a house for these buggers. Well, you better make it proper, eh? Let's see, it feels nice. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. That'll be homes for the buggers. Oh, overtime. Overtime. Too bad, boys. You gotta be a login. And we got... well, we got 10 logs now, which is good. Then we can do paths and walking, steep stairs. One, two. We mine into that. There we go. Getting access to many places. Oh, one of those houses got like immediately done. Oh, tragic root encounters. Now, yeah. Oh, so we can assign an okay if they're existing apprentices. Like Goni, yeah. But we do Inky, Twitch, and you. So whole bunch of mice. Got work, got jobs now. Tax collector arrives tomorrow. Storage capacity. Doing good with raw materials, raw food, ores. Okay, so storage and belts. Allows for efficient movement of resources between warehouses using carts. We have the planks for it. Okay, this place is beginning... I think the idea is we want to get stuff here from our intermediary warehouses. Because I made those stairs there like a genius I am. Question the day. Approval? Ooh, plus 28. Fresh arrivals. Bonuses are going down. At least they like the berries. Slept outside is a lot of disapproval. Dirty fur, needs a bath. Start the new day. So we had the... what was it? Was it under services? Bathing dock. We'll just use planks for this thing. Well, at least we're making planks now. And this one is important to then hopefully start pulling in, if nothing else, at least the copper ore from here. And other things. Oh, they're like mining a tunnel in there as well. I wonder if they'll end up doing like a cave-in and just murderizing themselves. We'll find out when it arrives. And the overtimers are overtiming. Hmm? Oh. I would explain that one. The tax collector has arrived. So, let's pay some taxes. Oh, let's say grab everything. Oh, we don't do anything with the copper ore currently. So this is the minimum. We get +1 claw trust, +2 royal wax seals, and 1 gift from the king. Do we get more of those if we push it? 2 gifts from the king. Has 50% schematic, machinery, bread, fuel, iron bars. Other. And pay even more coal. And we get +2 claws trust. 2 gifts. 33% of effect. Not sure what that is. I'm hoping to get more machinery, ration meals, fuel, iron bars, medicine, and other. You know, I'm gonna see about sending absolutely everything. Oh. Whereas now they're like, oh, shift click, control click, and alt click. Industrial production tax. Ooh. There you go. The Claw delegation will speak to you soon. I'm assuming this is because the pirates have been mentioned, but we haven't seen any pirates yet. So a feeling that eventually. Okay, first thing we do is because now would be a good time because we warned about the pirates. We know they're coming. We've had enough time to forget all about the pirates. Pause the game. Wanted to get as much from here as well, and then that one berry bush. And it looks like if we do here, we can't reach that one berry bush. That one would. We can't get too much on the left, so we're going to go there. There we go. The next, the new forage huts. And our silly ideas about housing didn't really want to work. I mean, this one worked just fine. But it's funny that it'll allow me, it'll say like, for some things, no, you can't do that. And then for others, like, yeah, you can screw yourself over just fine. Don't worry about it. I wish we could change the angle a little bit. And here, yeah, we can build over water as well. But yeah, we need 3 homes. There we go. Nice and awkward. We can imagine. Oh, they did the thing. Oh, gift supplies. +2. Choose 2. The world bonus machinery lubricant. Effect lasts 3... something. That would have been neat if you told me what that is. Ooh, clear skies for the summer. And the summer 30 degrees, so summer is getting close to end. Discovered stowaways. Gain 2 workers. We kind of have a housing problem, so that won't help us. Woven cloaks and tailored cloaks. I think that'll make a whole bunch of 13 and 13. That'll make a whole bunch of whiskeys happy. We have 5 of these. We could re-roll. I was hoping for a schematic, so I will re-roll. Wind chimes. Turn the wind into music. Enjoyed by passing whiskers. Well, I like it. Soap, tea, medicine, fertilizer. Ooh, 2 machinery though. 13 machinery. Yeah. Wind chimes, sure. Oh, that is pretty cool. Can we... I put one here. Can you actually build it? Or I'm thinking that's probably inaccessible on kind of the roofs exist. Put one there. There, that was some wind chimes. We do ESC. Can I toggle to automatically extend? Nah, you're good. Well, they'll be finished with overtime eventually, I guess. Okay, now we got the logs and everything. So now we should be able to do all the factories we could ever want, including, of course, the Stony McCutter. So we got some stone there. You are Explorers Guild. You snore, no one likes you. Oh, do I need to give you priority for you to actually do anything? Perhaps. All of that should be technically within its space, so let's have the path look. Check out the path, masonry, steep stairs. There we go. Now look at these makeshift path. Instantly out of logs and the smooth cuts path of planks. Oh, we can build... Okay, these can also be built over the water. I was wondering, like, how would you then build a pier if I wanted that? Okay. Excellent. Now we look at services. Bathing dock. Oh yeah, town hall. Makes 55 and make planks. And a log. Then we had another service here. A cafe. Ooh, that looks like a lovely cafe though. What? Thank you. Totally missed that one. Good thing we got that warning, because I wouldn't want to anger them. Okay, so now everyone's kind of working. We got logs and things. How long until tomorrow? Oh, there. Okay. Well, I'm glad the pirates have at least, you know, booked in advance when the blockade is gonna happen. Whisker ship, we're gonna need all of those. Then the supply, and then a tax collector. And now I'm realizing now, you know, to make all of this work. Now we need more workers. Yeah. Hey there, Black Mine. We're doing well over there on the YouTube side. Alright. I don't think we have any more. I think we literally don't have any more unemployed ones. Day 6. Nice. Maxed out. So the Dirty Fur should go away soon because we get the bathing house. 8 at a warehouse also because of the... And that's a harsh negative. Pleasant surroundings, nice. Plastic you buy a few gardens and decor. Population tax. I do like the fact, okay, so it's easy and then slowly everything big grows. You know, the population grows to meet the needs of the industry, and then the taxes grow as the population grows. But we have a problem now, don't we? Now there's no one left to do, like, construction. And this one can do all of those. This one, though. Oh, black sails! Pirates! I like the music change. The pirates blockade.
We are but humble seafarers, who having torn off the shackles of the kingdom, find ourselves in great need. In past times of want, wise and generous Whisker colonies have supplied us with everything they had. You should follow their example, and do it quickly. There's nothing more detestable and worthy of destruction than a greedy colony.
Arr! Exactly. Factorio when? Well, Black Maya, Factorio will be returning in day after tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm taking a day off. I need to do the automatic scheduling change. And then we'll do a stream on Friday instead. And then we'll see about getting a ship to the end of the edge of the freaking solar system. So they'll only accept my machinery at that. Well, okay, a single piece of machinery would be everything they need. Captain Dread. I love the name. But okay, but our noble cat overlords gave us a simple task. Refused to cooperate. We do not negotiate with terrorists. Oh shit! That's horrifying. All my things! Oh no, there's someone's house! Well, good thing we have replacements in case we have any casualties. Did we have any casualties? Can I see that somewhere? Raw food versus cooked food. Unreachable? Oh. Fair enough. Railroads. Dude. I lost all my planks. Oh shit. They were one. Okay. Ah. The dangers of centralized storage. Yeah, and we lost all the ore as well. Oh, that's amazing. Ooh. Well, the cafe has to go on pause. Ooh. Yay. But yeah, so I mean, having a Whiskerwood, the game we're playing now, has been on my sort of to-play list for ages now, so I just wanted to get it. A structure is in ruins. Destroyed structures need to be marked for repair. Yes, homes get rebuilt. As I see people's places of employment. Well, the good thing is we have enough stuff in storage.
There have been reports of pirates ransomed.
Reward
lands in
3
your
bits of
part
machinery and
the world.
13 logs. Man, what a
Under no
shit reward.
circumstances are you to yield, or to even consider.
Yes. We said we did not negotiate with pirates pirates this time. Maybe next time. And I'm gonna re-roll that one. Still too many farmers. Nothing really changed there, because I'm hoping for more explorers. Fully trained and expert in skilled labor. Miss Flint, Mr. Splotch, Mr. Failed, Mr. Rink, and Mr. Blaze. Except all of you. See? We'll just make the homelessness problem worse. It'll be fine. Now all you bastards just need to...
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain.
Oh.
The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island such as yours. Do not disappoint them. Grow your colony to 21 Whiskers, so you can start paying some real taxes.
Oh no. Under the king's graceful rule. Duke Mikaliko, the royal commissioner. Objective 21. Population. Tax credit minus 144. Alright. I like the music. It has that feel of like I'd compare it to Disney. Oh, there. Okay, so stonecutter will get built eventually. Now we've got more people hanging about, so there'll be actually, there's more working being done, because not everyone is properly... Hey, things getting fixed. Nice, nice. Getting back to work. As you should, you damn dirty mice. See, I'm part of the Whiskers, but I'm also like really working with the royalists. Am I a what's the word? Class betrayer? Oh, cool, neat. I was wondering how they'd handle fluid and water. Okay, so they just don't. Neat. They just put up a wall. Fantastic. I'm totally okay with that one. Now, there's these stairs going down. Does that mean that if I go to, like, mining... Can I ask you to mine those? Will the hole just go straight down? Because I don't know, because they can dig on the same level they are. One level below, but I don't know if they can climb up these walls. Okay, I accidentally made a decent move in that way. Now they can go from... Right, that's fine. Hey! Can't find material. Oh no, you need more planks. Well... We're getting there. Fantastic. What? Well, good thing we got ourselves one of those, even though it's the wrong guild. But having one of those makes that better. No, and then we need actual... Oh, cool. So because it's skilled one, then we'll need an actual apprentice and master sort of system here. Okay, so not everyone can do every job. I like that. Oh, and then the gears need maintenance? Good condition. Place at 10%. How's our, like... See, because this one, we only need... Because a lumber mill isn't... So we have one sort of apprentice, one sort of skilled, acquiring more skills kind of worker, who gives a bonus to production. But I think, yeah, sawmill isn't... You don't need to be quite as skilled as in, say, than, like, actual carpentry. Delivering outputs. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I put these storage right next to it. So yeah, the logs go in. Stays nice and efficient. Now they're all milling about. Oh, now we have some planks. So now we can do the thing. With a plank path. Waste those 5 planks, because I'm going to slap those out immediately. So now they can actually get here. We can take him some logs to finish the base for all of these. The line must go up. Number will go up. That's the truth. It is the dream. The craving of managers everywhere. Number must go up. Okay. I don't know. Will the next be autumn? Oh, next. Okay, so... Okay, the moon is seasons. Good to know. Oh, there's a heat view? Why did I take so long to notice those? Where's H for heat? Oh. So it's cooler on the water, is what I'm reading here. They're all eating straight from the warehouse, that's fine. Z was layer. What is P? Pollution view. Above 10%, Whiskers will start complaining, however else will cause debuffs. Well, no pollution yet. Oh, so we can't just put a fishery anywhere. Fish view, fish stocks, and then bulldozing. That's very cool. Okay, so if we want a fishery, we can have one here. I guess the stocks here are acceptable. Another one would be here. Oh right, yeah, these bastards need homes. Forgot about that one. Ocupado. The guy just sleeping on the ground. Nice approval gained. Upcoming taxes 222 monies. So far they are pleased. Tax collector comes tomorrow. Today we'll get a supply ship, which will then increase our tax. Oh, storage is not doing its best. Things are churning a little bit. I'm gonna go look at graphics and see that. Because for some games,
Please,
yeah.
May we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement has worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't improve, this island is never going to be a home.
Fellow colonist. Ah. More approval, more trinkets. Okay, we'll pause. So, question is, do we build housing on the water? 'Cause now we got planks and things. But part of me is thinking we could, like, using a path. Slowly making cut stone. So we could build some, like, housing here on the outside. Well, there's a lot of flax and stuff to be gathered from here as well. I guess we should move some of the housing over to this side. All we can do is a log cabin for now. That's getting mined out. Alright, so if I try to make a path, plank path, can I put it like above a entrance? I can. Oh, and then I can undo the roofing thing. Okay, so some issues with, like, oh no, we can't build stuff here because there's the roof in the way, but if we put some planks on top, then we can build on top of that. Good to know. So I was thinking, if we can do a sort of high-rise kind of solution here. Mostly for the hell of it.
About to take the man to the bus. T.T.
Aww. I'm sad. Understandable. Hey there, Choji. I hope you have a nice day otherwise, and I hope you have a lovely time together. So we need what? 7 more houses. So 1, 2. So I'm thinking then we do oh well. We got 2 of them there. I hope you had a lovely time together anyway, Choji. And I'm certain he'll be coming back. Or you'll be going to him next time, who knows? One, 2, 3, 4. Let's put one here. But I guess we could also turn this. Oh, that's also more quarrying. That's good quarrying for the stone. So once that berry bush is gone, hopefully we probably shouldn't take too long. There we go. That'll keep the mines busy for a little while. No workers assigned. And you two can hang out there. Oh, now they should be collecting, yeah, mostly berries and for... Oh, perfect. Bulldoze that one. So now we'll need a separate mining thing for it that'll be here, like specializing in the stone. And now the stone cutters are all the way over there. We'll probably have to do another stone cutter around here. This looks like good stone quarrying area right here, eh? I'll pause the construction on that one for now, so you guys can focus on... Oh, the baths are done! Delivered by luxury supply. Need more soap. Well, at least got something. Clean and cleanse themselves. Turn that into a high priority one. This one's gonna take a ton of them. Catalysts are consumed slowly over time, increasing the output of recipes when present. Oh, that's very cool. We need ropes. Okay, so there is a lot of complexity here. Guess I'll have to make a temporary forager to get rid of the berries there. Ooh, supply ship has arrived. What do we got? We got hardtack, tea, and machinery, or logs, plank. Yeah, we'll do that one instead.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, another Jamie. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm sad. Hope you're doing well. So, still haven't gotten the belts, but there's I'm sort of seeing the automation, the flow here already. I mean, I think we can kind of build. We got some factories here. We can make a charcoal furnace, but we don't need one just yet. Oh, well, this one needs cut stone. Needs more stone cutter stuff. We need more... Wait, they all need to be apprentices. We don't have any... here. There we go. One master. Pretty sure we should have more than one apprentice, though. Well, we need the plank, so I'm not going to get rid of that one. So we're going to need... Next time we get more people, we're going to try to get some more... Okay, good thing the storage, the value of things is going up. Isn't Fulgora? I've been had. Oh no! So I told you. At least you had a good time together. Yeah. All good times gone to an end, you know. It happened. Oh, they can dig down. Now press V. Yeah, we go look further down. Then press V again. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, cool! I can see. We can see him going down. Oh, the first went down a different hole. Oh, I accidentally undid that one. These are the things I know of that have been sort of revealed to me. Coal. Okay, so we can dig through just general stone. Okay. And we can try to find rock salt and other ores. Cool. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Raw food. Refined materials. Hey, now we have at least 2 stones. Because I wanted to look at the cut stones. Because we need them for things like graves. An educated worker. We need 21 cut stones for the management office. Got the bathing dogs. We built a cafe. What is your... Because if we look at, say, this one, we see what guild... Okay, so just people who might be good here. Warm core. 15 stream streak. Why, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Thoughtful. Brain consider thinking more likely to have positive and negative thoughts. That's a fun one. Nosy. Cares deeply about others, sometimes asks rude questions. That sounds like Hornby, you are perfect for the cafe. We have no furniture though. And a whole lot of unemployed. Teach others more quickly. Well, you're a little weak. It's okay. See, you're perfect for the cafe, so now you all can just try to relax here a little bit in the evenings. Look at that cafe thing. Game is heckin' beautiful. Ooh, look at them. They're relaxing. In the baths. The lighting effects are really well done as well here. They're just, absolutely delightful here. Look at these and these, because they're sleeping. Oh, homelessness has been fixed. A rack up a tax bill of 337 or more. I'll have it next week. Ooh. Our tax bill keeps on growing. That's okay. We still have enough. Barely. Storms! Fall begins. Ah, cool. Today, tax collector, whisker ship. Tomorrow, supply ship. Ooh. We built this thing, but no one's using it, but that's okay. I click on the whole pause work. Click on resume construction there, because you should be doing it just fine, because we have more than enough planks. And I'm glad I went digging for that ore. Because we can sell that for decent money, just like we need to mine all this copper here. Okay, when you guys get finished, you walk away too far. Well, that can't be right. I mean, look at Raw food is 7. Attack ship has arrived. Oh, heavy rain, by the way. Slower move speed if soaked. Exposed water tanks gain water. Cool. The tax collector with the enforcement. The tax and the debt. There's only 8 of these? Damn. Yeah, I don't want to sell the berries. From warehouses. Like, is it all only coming from this one? I feel like that might be the case. Oh, we're gonna have to sell logs now. Oh, we got the minimum, which is what I want. Last time, okay, we've learned our lesson. Don't overpay with the taxes. Hey, there's Akira. How's the game? Are you willing to add me to Steam? Maybe. Send me a DM on Discord. We can talk about it. And well, so game-wise though, I guess we need to improve production. The taxes keep on going up with the population tax. Yeah, of course. Oh. The delegation will speak to you soon. So we need one more house for the locals to be slightly more content. That is a little feature I would like them to do something about, because I'm not a fan of the music not going to the next song if the game is paused, because I can then because I had like do a quick sort of pause unpause. But so far that's still one of the few only critiques I've had so far in this game. Now, if I remember correctly, what the hell are you doing, lazy bastard? Oh, you're probably unemployed. Okay, all these trees are being cut down, and then those. So we need more. The Whisker ship has arrived. We need 3 more for the cats to be happy. Cat smell. No negative thoughts with bad smells. Not bad, that. An apprentice and a monarch naturally loyal to the claws. Well, we do need an apprentice though, so that alone is enough. I probably should have re-rolled. Oh, well, too bad. Snores and always other whiskers sleeping in the same home. Well, but we only have one single whisker homes. Achievement outpost. Establish a worker outpost by achieving a whisker population of 21. Nice. I have seen this game before. It's a bit Factorio-like, Dwarf Fortress-like, or kind of a thing on its own. I mean, yeah, the game is super fun. I'd say it's closer to Dwarf Fortress, but it's more like, because it has that politics and how they all work together, so it's got that colony simulation of Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld, but it has... I haven't really gotten to the automation yet, but it does have belts. So it's similar to, say, Dwarf Fortress and Timberborn in that way, but then you have the social elements that you have to worry about and paying taxes and so on. So it has that settlers vibe to it as well. So I'd say it's on its own. It's got like a, its toe in many pools, and so far it is just wonderful. The art is wonderful. The writing is wonderful. The gameplay flows and works well. The art works well, and it is pretty self-explanatory so far. We know the tax collector is coming. Yeah, belts. See, there's belts, there's splitters, and there's filters. That means it's an automation game. I just haven't gotten that far yet, but I know they're there. I saw the patch notes. Now, I don't see... We've got some warnings about the food, so I don't think we would grab any more heavy eaters, though. You're not very useful right now, so we do... We needed 21, and we already got unemployed people. There we go. Quest complete.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest
credit.
honor any
Nice.
Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island such as yours. Do not disappoint them. Grow your colony to 21 Whiskers, so you can start paying some real taxes.
And here's one of these details I love about the world building, how the art works. See, we are called the Deer Acting Tail, as we are the leader of the colony of Whiskers. The cats are referred to as the Claws, so there's like faction names. So they really did a lot of work into building the world building on this one, which is something I'm really enjoying here. Do not mind me some tax credits. Now we have 2 homeless mice. And we're building 2 houses. Perfect. Totally accidentally. There we go. 1 more apprentice. So now we're getting cuts to... Right. Gift supplies. Hey, schematic for a small warehouse. We're going to assign to cart resources. And I'm usually not the greatest fan of having...
Ilta Paiva. Good sir. I hope your day is a good one.
Hello,
Soft
Thorvald.
10. Wave stash.
Down with the fat cats. Hey there, Perkas. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so far I'm just really enjoying it. I haven't... Yeah, because I can see the space... Ooh, okay. Are you all like hauling the food in this cafe? You're just like sitting around doing fuck all, but that's, I guess, okay. No, that's okay, actually. Yeah, you should... Okay, so the cafe where the mice will be eating. We have the cleaning area for the mice. A little late, but we're finally getting the town hall built, because so I can do more policies. Definitely higher fidelity than any colony sim I've seen so far. It reminds me of older games, you know, like the old sim games with politics, but it's just because of the art and the designs and everything. It feels more alive and more intuitive, and it like really conveys the arrogance of the fat cats, the monarchists, and their demands on you, your poor little Whisker population. So you have to get an intuitive understanding of the costs and benefits and so on, and they do not even like subtle, but with pretty well sort of like hidden threats. Policies unlocked. Unlike, well, you wouldn't want to, the cats, allow you to live more than anything. What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're building. But yeah, randomized research is not usually something I very much enjoy in games. But in this one, it also works because it comes with, you pay the taxes, so it has sort of intuitive vibe for it. Oh, look at those. Oh, they're weasels. Yeah, the faction, the Whiskers, the Weasels, and the Claws. I mean, look at that cat. And the art is just amazing. It's really well done always when in-game, like the game's art tells the story, so you sort of intuitively understand where the dynamics are, rather than someone having to here's the full page of exposition and text to explain to you exactly who, what, when, where, how, and why. But yeah, Lothorville, hope you're having a good one as well. And I'm having a very pleasant day. The game is super fun. As a cat person, I have conflicting feelings about this. I like animals in general, but I think, the cats being the monarchs makes sense. I mean, it's the only position they would allow, and they would of course allow the mice to live as long as they're useful and pay their taxes, because otherwise, well, they might have to pay them another way. I love cats, but also Okay, so let's have a look here. Okay, this is one thing I'm annoyed. When the game pauses and when a track ends, it doesn't automatically start the next one. Yeah, only negative I had so far. Listen, with your back, Whiskers can carry 2 more resources. Per 1 influence per heavy pickup. Oh, okay. Rapid construction. Construction speed doubled. Builders gain 50% speed. +3 per construction task. Night construction. Building construction continues by candlelight. And all of these, and I like these sort of like the resource of the political resource here. Because again, this one is sort of very cleanly and clearly explained. So weasels are from the production logistics. But then, okay, policies for the whiskers. The sawdust seasoning. 25% chance for food industries to produce double output. Oh, no. Oh, that's tragic. Trash burning fuel lasts longer in heaters but produces double pollution. Claws. The stone eyes. Speed boosts from passing statues are increased and last twice as long. Oh no, we can build like cat stone statues that will remind the mice of their place. They'll work a little harder, work a little faster. That's amazing. Eureka moments. Research labs occasionally produce an extra free science. Okay, so there are research labs. We just haven't gotten that. Well, I'm very much in the beginning of the very first vanilla playthrough here. And for any domestic pet, cats are definitely the ones most likely to find themselves atop a feudal system. Absolutely, yes. 100%. Dogs would go for probably some sort of like anarchy socialism combo. Because in the end, the strongest one leads, but then they're also very sort of very fair about stuff, but then they're sometimes a bit of an asshole, so more likely to go that way. Cats would be like, no king, nothing else. Top the hierarchy or no hierarchy at all. I'm doing great today, thank you. Good to hear it. You do good as well. Hey, glad to hear it. Yeah. Having a pleasant day, and yeah, I've been, like I said before, I bought the game. I got this one in a bundle. I bought something else, and it's been on my to-do list to try list for a while, because I saw Walls playing this during the Steam Next Fest. And it looked interesting. And so far, I'm really enjoying. And then I saw, the patch note where it's like, oh, the belts now have like filters and inserters as splitters. And I'm like, oh, there's belts, there's automation. Oh dear, I would like me some of that. Reckless navigation. Rafts and small passenger ships are ordered to travel faster. We can make our own ships. Nice. Oh, per intimidation. Well, we can't make use of any of those policies. For the whiskers, though. We don't have any food industries. But this one could be neat, but I think the cost would be too heavy. Whereas this one, we don't build that much. I'll try that one. See, because we paused. Unpause, repause, and then next track has started. So it's not about the music not playing when you're paused. It's not going to the next track. I should probably see if, because it's an early access game, so they're still working on it. So far, enjoying it immensely, having a good time. We can order them to do overtime. Hey, quest complete.
May we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement has worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't improve, this island is never going to be a home.
More approval and trinkets. Lovely. Yeah, they're carrying the food all the way from here, which is a mild issue, because we did unlock a small warehouse. Tiny capacity. Small capacity. Resource conveyors. We can convey things between... Oh, I see the conveyor entrance. Ooh. And the height difference. Yeah, so we're gonna have freaking... Oh, I'm getting excited. It's fun we got 2 colony sims with woodland creatures in quick succession. Yeah, I mean, they've both been developing for a long time. Timberborn, you gotta remember, has been in early access for quite a while. It now is in full release. Whiskerwood is newer, still in early access. And I think the cat-mouse dynamic, like I said before, is a very perfect way to portray, well, the feudal system. The royals and the others, and then the weasels, because the weasels are probably obviously a sort of like a different kind of caste, but we're like the mice are the lowest one. If there is a middle class caste, I guess that would be the weasels there. I think we're gonna build this one here, so it's close enough to that one, and we can then probably do, because then I'm thinking of doing a bridge or something, because there's a lot of stuff to be harvested from here and then eventually built upon. And most importantly, this will allow these workers to keep working for a longer time. We got 15 planks. I definitely want more. And if I remember correctly, was it under... We have the bathing dock, we have the cafe, we don't have a... Is this like a single grave for a single mouse? Seems very tragic, but I don't think we have any deaths just yet, thankfully. And the management offense sounds fun. So I like how the game also... Because I can see the components or the complexity that must be in the game eventually. But right now, it is nice and simple though. The animals as functions aspect reminds me of the board game called Root. It was extremely popular a few years ago. Ooh! But I into this with the asymmetrical system. I love it, but I'm terrible at it. The only way I've gotten close to winning is with the mice rabbit faction. Ooh. I like asymmetry and I really enjoy board games. And that sounds super fun. Ooh. So now we got the enhanced speed in construction. And yeah. Now I was talking about it earlier, but this game has a lot of similar aspects to other to board games, and I'm enjoying it immensely. I very much enjoyed board games. I love board games. Too long since last played a good board game. So logistics connections. Oh, fucking what? Supply to logistics. Allow logistics work to take excess resources from this warehouse. So now I can have the workers empty stuff here. Then we have a dedicated logistics dude here. You're swift. So would you be better here? What? No. Unpause. I love you guys. You can see there's evening, so there's see this is like board game the comparison I was making, because there's stages to what's happening. There's a morning phase, then there's an evening phase, and at the start of the evening phase they might try to relax, clean themselves, eat. Then there's night, they sleep, and during the day all the work gets done. Then there's seasons, which apparently will be an interesting one to deal with. And then every day, because we're going to click here, we can see the future, what's going to happen. Tomorrow there will be a supply ship, 2 days away, another colonist ship we can grab some more whiskers from, and in 3 days the tax collector shall come again. As we work, we can see the... Oh, wrong one. Our tax debts. Or is he only like during the day? Why can't I see it right now? There's railroads marked here, navy and ships. There's a smokery and netter mill. Oh, that is true. We never built the fishing dock. Kind of an important one, that one. There you go. See, press to end the day. The turn has ended. And like any good board game, it's up to you, the player, when the next turn starts. So now you can, if you have anything, blueprints you want to place down, the game has auto paused. You can do your final things for this sort of turn, and then start again. You might love Roots, I know. Every faction has its own way of doing things. Cats are a classic 4X, meanwhile the raccoon is playing his own little dungeon crawling RPG. Oh, that level of asymmetry, that sounds amazing. All of you guys who enjoy, board games, one of my eternal favorites is and will always be Tricarion. That was a fun one. That was a good example of telling a story through board gaming, how the narrative pieces, they fit together, and they help you understand how the game works. It's a Euro game, so there's lots of like bits and some resource management ones. Has a digital version too. Oh, I gotta check that one. Yeah, Tricarion, like trick, as in magic trick, because the trick and Erion. Root, Dune, and Jaws. I played Jaws. I don't think I played a Dune board game. Jaws was fun. That was true. Been a while, for a long time since I played it, but it was fun. Threadbare clothing? Oh no. Discontent. Monarchist. Loyal monarchists greatly dislike working industries. Well, screw you, bitch. We gotta live. You might enjoy him. You might be on the monarchist side, but hey, you're a whisker. You don't have those rights. Know your place. Fall 1765, day 10. I wonder how long this one can go then eventually. Tax collector. Do 1. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because we did the quest, so we got a whole tax sort of tax write-off. But yeah, we're gonna run out of trees eventually. I love this guy just hanging out, being all tired and shit. Now, let's see here. Logistics. Okay, so then I would want a separate warehouse for just food. Yeah. So we do a nah, it's fine. Now, there's all these houses built sort of willy-nilly. We might have to, tear them all down eventually. No resources in range. Well, that's obviously a lie. We're gonna need a log. This can be schematic for longer stone stairs. Masonry. Stone walls. Stone pillars. Stone pedestal. Oh, wow. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we can build can we build this? Alright, I'm seeing it. Path decorations. Rope railings, cobble fence. Free construction. Okay, these are just free. Okay, I like the free construction options here. So you can just purely decorate as much as you want with the lanterns and torches. These guys are doing their best to cut down these loggies. And you're just immediately turning them all into planks. So okay, some of those are within the mining area. These guys are still mining into the deep underground. Wonderful, wonderful. I wish I could sort of just add a... Very well. Wait, where's their, There we go. So no one can get there, and that is a-okay. I'll even clickety-clackety here and pause that construction. So, you... Hey, the fishery is done. We need a... So it won't work if we don't have a freaking apprentice. Who would not happen to be a wrong guilds? Ooh, supply ship was here. Almost missed it. Fine tea, tailored cloaks, hardtack, machinery. How much do we want to increase our debts? About that much. There we go. Now we pause the game. Paths. Steep stairs. Hello there, meeples. The game so far, I'm really enjoying. This is super fun. And I enjoy the music. Enjoy the art style. So this, because I didn't want to deconstruct the cutters here before we get rid of that one. And yeah, we're gonna have to do better freaking connections between layers. And in case someone's wondering, like, I have no idea how to compare this to, say, Timberborn, because I never played that one. See, now they have an access all the way up there. See, it's slow. It's kind of shitty. Because we can build paths and roads and that kind of stuff. We just haven't got around to it just yet. Housing. We need schematics. Services. I kind of want to build this one. We don't have enough cut stone. We can build using instant build magic, planters, hanging gardens, wind chimes, which you unlocked, path decor. How about in masonry? There we got the stone, an archway, an anchored platform. I want to know, can I build like... Why do you look like only half height? Oh, it was an illusion. And I think if you mine some ore, you can sell them to the ships. It's not, I mean, sell. We need to give them as we need them to pay our taxes for the cats. So I'm gonna... I wonder, can they build this from, like, above? Wait, it was an instant build? I just... Okay. Very cool. Because I was thinking I need a bridge over to this island so we can grab some of these resources. There's a bunch of berries and flax here, so those will give us the food. Especially because we need to figure out... Can I somehow store food? All we got is raw food. This island looks interesting. A whole bunch of wood here. I'm wondering if there's any goodies just hidden inside if we mine in there. And... Alright, so if this is a... pillar short. So... Okay, so I do understand, yeah, the stones are expensive. So I can sort of like smack them down wherever I want. Very cool. I think paths and decorations are insta-build. Yeah. Yeah, they are, but I was just wondering because of... Actually, that's very true, yeah, paths are as well. I wonder if I put it here, will the logs also be immediately required? Probably. Also, I'm gonna make this one high priority before y'all steal all my logs. Then we're making decent amounts of planks. And okay, another day is ending. Wrong number. I'm gonna pause. Look at us. So, oh, okay, we only have 2 apprentices apparently. Yeah, I need to hire more of those. Construction workers 6, total workers 22. There's one in the logistics hub just hanging out doing fuck all, which is a-okay. Fishing dock, I would love, but we can't because we don't have. So then I could take a worker from the stone cutter. Or the sawmill. I think currently we're sort of okay-ish on the planks, more than the sticks. So if we remove you, and you can go from there to here. Excellent, because then when we have one of those, then we can do the other. You guys can work still without the apprentice being present, right? Yeah, it should be fine. So, who would be better? Do we need farmer types? So we need more. Ah, wrong one again. There we go. So here we go, logistics. I would... Did I choose... Okay, there's no quick way to turn off everything. Fair enough. So... Can I? Oh, good. See, I'm dumb again. I can just write the numbers. Should have learned my lesson by now. You can fit 144. So technically, 100, that'll never work, but that's okay. I'm hoping that this one will then now be grabbing the magic of carts, bringing shit from here to here, which will make that work better. They all have homes. After the tax collector, we can hopefully... Wait. Can I do a plank blah? Plank blah blah. We can, but it requires the logs. So that's why. Okay, right hand. And we can, yeah, we can build on those. Rest in the day. So, gain some approval. Lost some approval. Root encounters. Unsatisfactory path. Oh. We'll get your luxuries at a later point in time. They stink. They do. I mean, well, they stank more previously. We got the baths now, so they can bathe. So they have a cafe, bathing. It's all good. But what they don't have is of course, soap. But they're doing their best. So okay. Now we got buggers fishing, so this means now we have more food sources, which will help out a ton, I do believe. Hey, this bag buggers are heading out with his cart. Okay, it's kind of funny that they don't have the animation. I'm okay with this though. And Ooh, we'll get a whisker ship also today. I wish we could have built plank or stone housing or something. Oh, we're out of rough. I will explain it. So if we look at mining. So everything apparently gives us stone. It just, some of these have like these rocks on them. But I don't want to dig into the earth too much that way. So if we push V, we go further down. And one more V to go further down. And here we have copper and coal. I love the fact that, yeah, they did the proper voxel system. So first I was thinking, okay, cool. I mean, even if we're just working on this map, it'll be a-okay. Ooh, there's more copper ore. And we're going to want... I mean, I do believe we have some unemployed... Well, unemployed. They're workers. They're builders, I mean. So we make another mining camp here. And then we can get all that copper, which we need those to be heat and utilities. That is true, winter is approaching. Heating stoves, oh no. I'm gonna mine inside the mountain too. That is, yes, of course. We're gonna have to build a path here and then like have a, ooh, what is that? That's a mouse ship. The Whiskers have arrived. Eager to join the workforce. Now, I'm gonna need more apprentices. I was hoping we have... Oh, well, that's actually a pretty good deal. I mean, we can't really get them into Miner's Guild right now, but otherwise good. Generally healthy. Oh, that was also a high cost influence-wise. We don't need any rebellious ones. I'll take a rude one. I'll keep the colony spicy. Oh, you got done. You are woodcutter. Yeah, you can take cane core. There you go. Now, will you just automatically cut the trees around you? Or do I need to give you all specific instructions? I haven't really figured that one out just yet. Like for mining, I get it. Oh, and this one is completely done. Which means we gotta change this. Sorry, Encore. We'll have Fleet and Twig. Walked all the long way up there to cut down these trees. How? Well, we'll find out soon. Storage is doing okay. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so you're... No, okay, so yeah, now the food is being transported by the logistics workers here, which means all of that works just fine. Lovely. And you, logistics, should be also requesting... I don't know, random ass amount of freaking flax. There you go. Rude boy can join him. And then we wanted to build another mining camp in a way that we can get to these, those, and these. Okay, that one actually gets to all of those. I'm kind of wondering if I should make one here. We can deal with those. We'll look into it. So this one is actually... There you go. That should work. Now look at the path I'm walking. Masonry. There's gold ore here. Well, hot diggity dog. There we go. No, wrong one. Pippin and Effle. Perfect. I know those stores are dangerously high. Oh, right, the housing sorted. Hey, kind of forgot about that one. Now, the idea is to then eventually do here, yeah, more housing over here as well. So while the... yeah, the credit is helping us a whole bunch right now. So we gotta try to pay off maximum amount of taxes. Oh, they do. Oh, there we go. Alright, so how do we... so it's not that one there. Wrong one. Fair enough. Hey, and so the taxman arrives. Okay, so I'm thinking another one of these spirals here. Because we're just gonna try to build a high rise for, like, shits and giggles, pretty much. So that's 1, 2. Three, 4. Nah, I think that's about as high as we can get it. Problematic. Well. Oh no! The attack ship. And it's, you know, rigorous enforcement. So I'm assuming if we decide to pay nothing, really piss them off, then they'll just blast us as well. Good times. Tax collector and a supply ship coming today. Okay, we can also pay in fish. We can also pay in trinkets. Well, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi there. Hi and hello. Hey there, Cheeky Peeky. What you been playing? Bad Battle, brothers. Cool. Hey there, Poison Raisin. Cheeky Raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know me, hi. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer. Lately being a lot on a pretty heavy sort of binge on Factorio, but now I'm trying something different. We're playing Whiskerwood. Now, how can you keep on saying we don't know? I mean, I did kind of sell all of that. So we sell all of our coal. And then some trinkets. I can push it even further. Apparently fish is good for exports. Wow, there we go. Hey there, Cheeky. It's cool. It is. Welcome in, Raider. Yeah, good to see you, man. Hope all's well. All is well. Glad to hear. Good to see you as well, Cheeky. Yeah, we are playing Whiskerwood, so we are having. It's a bit of a sort of colony sim, a little bit of automation thing. Apparently, we haven't really gotten that far yet. The tax collector. Let's give him all our stuff. The Claw delegation will speak to you soon. What the heck? Long paths and whiskers are walking extremely long distances. Is their route disrupted? Oh no. Camp is idle and housing shortage. I'm gonna pause the game. See. I got to choose an island and I chose this one, and we're gonna build a nice little colony in the new world with our whiskers. Lovely little mice. Under the imperial yoke, of course, of the feline monarchists. The cat royals. Doing their darndest. Hey, and some weasels. Supplier has arrived. Tuesday supply crate. How much more debt do we want? We just paid our taxes and we're already ranking up the bill for the next one. Getting more of a sunless skies on boats. Mousy, yeah. Age of Empires vibes without knowing anything about this. It has that vibe for it. There's, many colony sims vibe feels, Okay, the machinery would be nice. Hardtack and tea. Logs and planks, I don't think we need them right now. So I think we're going to go with the simpler one. And then we get gift supplies. World bonus, mining advice. Mining is 30% faster. Lasts for 3 seasons. We have some... It has a lot of these like re-rolly things, which actually work pretty well in this one. The game has a strong sort of feel that it's been inspired by it's been designed by people who play board games. So the mechanics are actually very pleasantly sort of balanced, and the randomness doesn't feel like a problem. Re-rolling these. Keep on getting. I don't want this one. I want the one more. There we go. Schematics. A plank blockhouse. Fantastic. Basic blockhouse for 2. Excellent, because we are running, we just built a whole bunch of buildings. We need more of them. Long stairs. Oh. Faster and more comfortable than steep stairs. Wait, I can choose 2. Can I get both those? We'll need this one. Oh, we can. Okay, getting the schematics. Basic blockhouse for 2. And stairs, yeah, because we never had logs because we were turning them into planks too efficiently. So it's that thing, and then the idea is to, of course, now you need more population to increase your production, and that means also, well, you got more taxes, so you have to pay for those. That was no longer in use. And then they have, you have to maintain their happiness, health, cleanliness. You can add, then there's some active policies from the Weasels faction, the Whiskers faction, or the Claws, the monarchists. And then you get active sort of policies through influence, which you get by, treating your people well. Then you can unlock apparently more of these different kinds of policies to enact and have in effect.
Good heavens, it's not Factorio Zamelf, LOL.
And the Rorschach, it is true. Well, I did say yesterday that we're going to have Whiskerwood Wednesday. Because I've been wanting to try this out for ages. I got it in a bundle, and so far I'm really enjoying it. The cuteness factor is amazing. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. I wish not to accidentally backseat, but hey, go for it. You can backseat, Perk. If nothing else, I mean, for one thing, I might have missed something. It's far from the first time. And the second one, okay, is pause. Camp idle. Oh, yeah, so now we can make the better stairs. How are we doing research? Oh, yeah, so as far as I know, I'm not. I can build a fucking... Well, thank you, Perk. I did not know that. I was assuming it was mentioned somewhere, but no one told me. Because usually in games, a tutorial sort of gives you a hint. Hey, you might want to build some of these. All I've unlocked everything by just, paying extra high taxes and begging from the cats. And apparently we could have been doing our own research. So thank you. That's the kind of backseating I approve of, because there's easily mechanics that I've just taken missed. I've only noticed here the heat and the utilities. And with winter coming, an institution where Whiskers can teach others their skills. Holy, okay. I was wondering, okay, there's got to be some kind of schooling system, because some of them are gifted teachers and all that. Yeah. Hey there, Depot. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the art is fun. See, what we have, you might notice something, and that is the music has stopped. And if I unpause and repause, the music goes again. So when the game is paused, it doesn't stop the music, but it stops the next track from starting. And so far, that's been the only negative I've had to say. And now I would add to that one, tutorialization could be a little bit better. But we do have some educated. Man, we built some nonsense with cut stones. So now we need a school. A good old Schule McSchool. Well, we just destroyed that thing, so let's put this school right here in here instead. You can even jam it in there. But I think it'll look nicer that way. I mean, that was a research. This is the actual school. Fits there awkwardly, heckin' perfect. And then we look at our planks. We got necking long stairs. Wait, can I do a... There we go. Craftmaster and apprentice is the best you can go for with a good teacher, I think. It'll make the learning faster too. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I love the music, I love the art, I love the narrative, I love the way the story is told, the arrogance of the cats and everything. It's amazing. Now, if I bulldoze that one, because that one was just an experiment, and we'll get a couple of those cut stones back. So that'll... I won't do the same one for this one, because that one also an experiment. So I got some stones back, so now they should be able to build other things. And... yeah, some of those are... yeah, they're walking crazy along paths. Now, using the magic of planks and long stairs, we can probably make that better. Hey there, Pythos. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you around. Well, indeed. The town looks pretty cute. 10 out of 10 game. It is. I mean, the voice acting is fun. The narrative of the world building is just excellent. I'm just enjoying pretty much every freaking aspect of this thing. Now, you guys are running around too far, which means we're gonna have to build not house. Okay, we need the better housing, but first we need a small warehouse all the way up here. I'm gonna put it there, because that way these guys can put all this wood in here. Okay, good. So I've been like prioritizing shit for them to do, and apparently I don't need to do that. So that's fun. I like my little awkward high-rise thing. So now there's at least one home not in use. Now, seeing if this is the case... there we go. Unlock the priority type. Undo those. Wrong button. There we go. Because then we can get rid of these symbols here. No, not the mining tool. Why have I not built a farm? For some reason, I had earthworks. Hills in the marked earth and terrain. Well, I feel like an idiot now. Oh well. I've been too excited in playing around with all the things I could to like just not notice that I had even more options. Look at them bathing together, eating at the cafe, enjoying their berries and their fish, being rude to each other, walking mightily faster on the planks. Oh, getting there. Python's currently 50 stream streak. Ooh, dang! Thank you, the long streak, my friend. I do appreciate it. I'm about to take a nap, but I'm gonna learn. My stepmother's stopping by today. Okay. Well, if you get around to enjoying the nap, I hope you have a lovely nap, and I hope the family visit goes well as well. Alright, so the buggers should be yeah, they are slowly but surely building stuff. So I'm assuming the farm wants... what does the farm want? Like, should I... we're doing a whole bunch of mining over there. Well, I'll just build a farm, I guess, here. Just to see if we can figure out how that works. And the earthworks can fill in stuff. Is what they're saying. I'm gonna build one there, just to see what it'll do. Oh god damn it, you bastard! There you go. Just to see what it'll do. Because if I can build that bridge, over there easier. That could be nice. Tax collector in 2 days. We got another whisker ship coming in today. I think we have at least one home empty. Can I see him here? The total whiskers constructions. Unemployed buggers mucking about. Well, they're not unemployed, are they? They're in construction. So cutstone is happening. Well, god diggity dog. Welcome in, raiders. Hello there, Wordlefac. Hey, there's Twick. How you doing? Hey there, Blackthorn. Nice seeing you around again, friend. So welcome on in, raiders. Hi and hello. Hope you're doing well. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer. Often confused. And currently trying out a new game. I'm playing a lot of Factorio lately, so this is my first ever experience with Whiskerwood. And so far, I'm just really enjoying it. Like the narrative styles, the game design elements, and then just, I think the art is amazing. Really love it. I think I'm gonna have to destroy these wind chimes. Hey there, Safonet. Hope you're doing well. Hey there, me. Yeah, thank you, me, please. Which would you prefer, beavers or mice? Depends, really. What are we trying to do? Are we trying to control large amount of fluids using timber-based construction, damming in general? I'd say beavers are the ones for that. And apparently mice are good at general workers and working under a oppressive feudal system. Oh. We need more storage. Oh, and no teacher. Apprentice optimist. I'm gonna pause here. So what exactly does the school teach them? And they're warm. Well, hello there. Welcome on in, raiders. Oppression, the key to any efficient society, is very true. Is there any mouse versus cat combat? I mean, there will be if you don't pay your taxes, and then they'll bomb your village and come back later, I guess, and ask for more. And welcome in, raiders. Hi and hello. Hey, welcome in, Sylphia. What have you been up to? Oh, Blossom, the seed of life. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, they'll rent Red Munchkin Gaming, Toxis Pounce, and the Dragon in the Sylphia raid. Hey there, DC Mill. Welcome in, everyone. Did I do the speak? I probably didn't. Did I? Hi. Well, we'll do it again just in case. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer. Did I give you a... You know what, it's fine. I'm gonna, just ignore you guys for now. Mildly confused at times, and, yeah. Having my first look ever at Whiskerwood. Really enjoying it. Oh, and a whisker ship has arrived as well. Let's pause the game for a little while and check any good fancy new whiskers. Heavy eater and greedy. I like the name Sprocket, and you're an apprentice, so that's good enough for me. Inquisitive, always asking questions, learns faster at school. Sure. Need a new farmer now. Weak perfectionist. In general, content. Heck it. I'll take all of them. I'll take the lot. First look. Ooh, lovely. Such a great game. Yeah, and welcome in, Sophia. Hope you're doing well. So now we got some more homelessness. Now I can finally make these plank block houses. Everybody's really running low on the planks. Well, the logs are happening, so that's nice. Okay, we got some stuff of value. I guess we can sell a whole bunch because we're getting like crazy amounts of fish. More fish than you can possibly imagine. Hopefully it won't become too much of a problem. And I do enjoy those long boy cats. That one's like, no, absolutely nothing about you or what games you stream, but I'm going to follow you on the base of your tuxedo cat emotes. So he's a cool dude. Definitely worth a follow. Well, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And would you look at that? Push me right past that into a freaking follower goal. Nice. Oh, those 4 digits, man. They're approaching 1K. One of these days, my friends. One of these days. Goal, indeed. Exactly, Depot. Right, I got a little confused again. Oh, the cats, they're all working hard. No. Where should I build this? I wonder. Oh, did I actually give you guys... Okay, you got work here, so good. They're getting work built. And you are lacking... just some plankies. So we made a tiny little high-rise thing for the hell of it. And... Ooh! Of course, right next to it. There we go. 3 more houses. It'd be 6 more apartments. Perfect. Nothing about you, but I do see you in your game history. Just chatting. Therefore, I'm not following you. Nice one. Okay, so. Earthworks tool. Mark areas to terraform with stone. Earthworks will drop stone down to lowest marked height. Oh. Okay, so these will just fill in. And you're... Oh, it requires cut stone. We don't have enough of right now. Oh. That is true. That'll work for that one, and then services. Cafe. Because we got food production here as well. Food there. Now we just gotta wait for these fucking buggers to, you know, live their lives. Tax collector coming up. We have worryingly large amounts of money. Tomorrow is a supply ship. Alright. One plant. Ah, bugger. And one cut stone. I think we can... Yeah, we'll get one back from that one. Just catting, Hannah. Catting. Ah! See? My brain was... Did the autocorrect. My bad. Oh, wow. We lost almost all of our approval. Okay, high priority on that one. Oh. And that one. Almost reached capacity. I'm thinking we should probably... Hey, supply ship, what you got for me? Got machinery, hardtack, tea, hardtack, logs, planks, and woven cloaks, tailored cloaks. Fine tea, hardtack, and machinery. Nah, frankly, this one's better for us right now. Rascal and Tarn. So hopefully this farming won't stop Tarn from finishing Dwarf Fortress eventually. There we go. So tomorrow comes the taxman, and we have one fish thing is... Oh! I can pause. Now we can look at our educated rude boys. And there is an okay, there is an actual fucking research tree that I was not just... Boy, do I feel dumb. Oh well, now we know. What did it do? Finish? And you say, yeah, I'm finished. I on Suomalainen. Ooh, there's actually, we can build a straight up bridge. A plank row house. Oh, now that looks... Oh, they take the same amount of planks. See, cringed whiskers will recover here. Now, give me a quick sec. There you go. There was a snack delivery for the doggos, so I had to give them what they needed. I'll bite my toes if the brothers ever finish DF. I do. What? Mushroom cultivation. It enables farmers to grow mushrooms on farmland. Mushrooms grow in dark places underground. Oh! That's pretty cool. A slide. Extreme travel speed. That sounds hilarious. A windsock. Enjoyed by passing whiskers. Pillowed wind catching device. Useful for seeing the direction of the wind. Signposts. Netter. Assembles ropes into nets. Oh! Black spinner. Now we can make ropes. Or furnace. This would be very good. A row house for 2. Oh. Oh, now I want these. The horrors of the row house. I feel the bars will be worth more than the ore. So if we do an ore furnace, because we already have the charcoal furnace, just need to build one. Okay. But to teach him, what does that? What does it mean? But I should have more educated minds here. Any free bed. You do you, man. Oh, right. Because they're homeless. Forgot about that. What the hell? We're suddenly getting like crazy amounts of or is it just you guys who are actually being efficient now? And and you guys can actually get to the trees. That would explain it. But mushroom farming would be pretty neat. Ooh. Actual farms. I mean, like relying on those berries a bit too much, I guess. Oh, can I? Okay. Yeah. I'm being a little silly. This makes me miss the old annos like 1602 AD and Banished. Yeah. Banished was fun, but Banished was problematic because the big challenge was essentially for surviving your first winter, and then if you survive your first winter, then you're golden. You know, you just build the stuff, which is fun in itself, but I kind of like the challenge in the first one. Like that just reminded me, I was having a dream about Anno 2070 for some reason. Played in a decade. Ooh. Fresh to end the day. Alright, so approval is still A-okay. And tax collector arrives today. Advisor, low temperatures. Temperatures are becoming chilly. Ooh. Not dangerous yet, but adequate teething will improve the mood and efficiency of your whiskers. So now we need to then gamble for some...
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers and never stocked up food for the winter? How he preferred the comfort of sleeping in the sun over diligent saving? Winter is coming. We need to be like busy beavers and build up our food stocks.
Oh no. I think if we accept it, will I immediately succeed? Because I think I have 336 food. They want 84. I like that on 2070. 1602 was my favorite. Just the aesthetics are it for me. Cozy solar futurism. Simply great. I remember having it on a double-sided game CD. Ah. Now those were... Quest completable.
Do you remember the parable?
Training quest. The tax collector. Now 200 fishies. All of our copper ore. Oh. And one fish to push it past. A large shipment. Massive debt. I mean, extra payment for tax. If I remove all the copper ore, I'll do that. That is the minimum we need. So that we get the trust, we get all of that. Schematic planks, hardtack, fuel, other. One further gets us a little bit more machinery. We have 18. Okay, here we see. We could then sell gold bullion, gold smelted into usable bars. Good value. Iron ore, tin ore, rock salt, cotton, flax, berries. Cotton would be a good export. Flax and berries. So I think, yeah, we need to start farming a lot more. And start hanging on to the ores. We can make charcoal from wood. So yeah, all of our taxes, 100%. The delegation will speak to you soon. I need more educated. Yay! Whisker ships. I got 3 of these. Well, that'll work. Strong shoulders. And a gifted teacher. So if I do... We need this one. The plan is to expand on our farming. There we go. There, works for me. Now the plank production. We do have everyone working there, yep. They're doing their best. Gift to flies. New claws visage. Intimidating visage of a claw. Oh, I love it. And he's an actual freaking just a cat. It isn't like one of them in like a monarch position. It's just a freaking cat there. Ah. Intimidate passing whiskers. I don't know, man. It could be good. Keep them in line. We're going for that one. Beautiful. See? It's perfect. It's right here. Reminding them who's bowls. Whiskers startled. Oh no. And even like bounces, and then I go run a little faster. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, it's hilarious. Because it was even here under claws. Speed boosts from passing statues are increased and last for twice as long with the stone eyes. That's one per. Well, the cost goes pretty high though. Now we have 8, and we're trying to build like 5 houses. The hell? Why would you... Damn new perspective, damn new. Now we could use then stoneworks and random ass stone to fill up all of this. We'll consider it. Now, if we try to build housing and a plank block house. Trying to figure out, could I make a more... Alright, first 10 of the day. Oh, only gained 12. The threadbare clothing is really messing us up. As is the cat. And the hopelessness. Alright, so I'm gonna have to deal with the cat, I guess. There you go. 2 educated workers. Pirates! I won 170 money's worth. They would take. Right. Fuel, but we can't give those. We don't have any woven cloaks. Threat of 6 cannonballs. Well, I'd rather give the gold ore than the machinery. Pirates will. There are 3 cannonballs. Okay, good. Alright, fine. I'll pay you off. Heckin' pirates! Supplier has arrived. We need more clothing. I'll take this one, this one has more. This one only has 5, this one has 10. That'll hopefully keep the little shits happier. Yeah, you're cutting down those logs. Hello, back to mind again. I had a wonderful afternoon's sleep. A nap is always a lovely thing. Glad to hear it went well. Okay, so now if we hit railroad, navy, storage, and belts. See, there's splitters, drop-down slides, input hopper, flat belt. Camp is idle. Okay, so we can turn that into stone, this like this into stone. Here's something about belts. Suddenly, factory. Exactly, Depot. Yeah, that's one of the things that drew me into the game. Was belts. Alright, so we got 2 of these. I'll let farm. Farm tool. Let's make another field here. Simple but nutritious. All we can straight up make cotton. Cotton for exports. Might as well start now. And you do flat. Also cotton. Okay, so different places will then... Rocks in the topsoil layer can slowly be removed by farmers. Okay. Gotta admit that this does look interesting. Yeah. They used to have a demo. I don't know if they still have it. Yeah. So now I'm thinking, if I were to put up a mining camp up here, I would cut out this thing, and let's just make like a large farm for just growing trees, making planks. You know, for the hell of it. If nothing else, also these guys are like walking up and down a lot, so they will probably want... I hope they'll be doing better soon. How are you all still so freaking... Why am I making so crazy amounts of logs right now? I mean, I'm fine with it, really. Logistics. You know what? I'm gonna have to say no to fish now. And... yeah. Pause that construction. Destroy that thing completely. Okay, now we got a whole bunch more cut stone. So, okay, turns out the reason I didn't have cut stone was because I was just not mining enough. This time, okay, we got more approval this day. That is good. Factory looks a wee off. Hey there, Twitching. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. Looks a bit mousy to me. Looks just fine. Oh, that's boo. This one didn't have a voice acting. Dear acting tale. Winters have proven a tough period for some whisker colonies. If a colony has left themselves unprepared for the challenge, the cold and lack of crop growth leaves them desperate. Sadly, their pleas for rescue arrive at our ministry too late for an official reply. As such, please accept this preemptive notice. You must survive winter at all costs. There is no rescue boat. There is no alternative choice. Do not waste this colony. Under the King's graceful rule, Duke Mikhaliko, the Royal Commissioner. Objective: 8+ nights survived. Reward: 8 machinery. Yes. How's the game, though? How's the Hun? The Hun is doing well. Hope the Torque is doing well as well. And the game is super fun. I'm really enjoying it. Oh no! Winter has arrived. The brutal winters make for a treacherous travel. As such, the King will suspend most visits to the colonies. We are confident you have prepared adequate supplies and will find you in good condition in the spring. Yes, blah. Booger. Well, let's hope you have enough food. Nothing's cooked, but, you know. It's a-okay. Machinery getting repaired. Fishies are getting fishied. No more ships arriving today. Tomorrow, supply ship. Supply ship. Okay, so at least we won't get aggressively taxed for a little while as well. I don't really understand what the school is supposed to do. It's just teaching them skills, but what is the skill it's trying to teach? Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Makes more sense. Which means we could then... Oh, that's why I was also getting pissy. Okay. Good, good. Alright, farmer's gonna farm. We got berries happening, we got cotton happening, and I was thinking we could make another farm, yeah, up here. Will the farmers, if they have a tree farm, also automatically collect the trees? I do not know. Hey, at least some of these buildings are getting done. Need one more plank block house. Plank block house. I don't know, put them like a random. Congratulations, you get to live right next to this here thing. That came perfect. Plank cutter. No, we'll wait for the... Oh, what was that construction? High priority. So we've got 2 more homeless mice. I'm assuming, you know, being homeless in the winter will be extra bad. So far, I love the art. I love the voice acting when we get it. Our warehouses are being filled with all kinds of goodies. We'll turn those off. Now, there are belts and automation, but yeah, we have to research those, I guess, eventually. That is true. We do have the educated. Wait, are you telling me it costs raw materials as well to do the research in this way? I mean, it's fine, I guess. But that would explain why the planks are going. Right. I was wondering why don't we have any planks left, but we were trying to research an ore furnace. And all of these want planks. Okay, right. Guess what, sawmill people? Tough tits. It's overtime time. Overtime all the way. Oh, they were already asleep. Ah, bugger. Oh well. And the day. Well, approval has been gained. At least some of the threadbare clothing minuses have gone down, as well as the whole homelessness issue. Threadbare clothing. Yeah, we need a clothing industry. Hopefully the cotton will help. Eventually. Well, cotton's growing. So now I'm understanding the logistics slowly but surely a little better. A supplier has arrived. Wonderful. What do you have for me, friend? Ooh, that's got 10 bits of woven cloaks. Stiff and uncomfortable, offers warmth and a bit of dignity. And more planks. Taking it. Yeah, because clothing is something they keep on needing. Homelessness during the winter could be pretty rough, aye. Very true. Even though we seem to be in a sort of very tropical island area, and I'm assuming the winter is still a little rough. Okay, these guys are cutting in. Oh, you're actually making it to these bulks now. That's fine. Alright, doesn't this mean... some more of these underground tunnels have been all mined out? I guess not. Oh. What's the likelihood of finding stuff like gold or tin, iron? Ah, so this island here would have some iron. Tin is somewhere. Rock salt, potash. Copper in many places. Excellent. How do I... There we go. Exit size view. Yes, they added cheeseburgers to stationers. Nice! By the way. There were the burgers, but what is a burger without cheese? Except a disappointment. The approval keeps on increasing. Upcoming taxes about 8. Hey, there we go. And now it's like straight up freaking winter. Good thing they just got those the houses done. Dangerously cold. Temperatures are becoming dangerously cold. Make sure you have adequate heating, especially for housing. Otherwise, you risk illness and death. Fine furniture for comfortable living. Dangerously cold for workers in harsh on-industrial machinery. Okay. But all I got is a campfire. Oh, cool. Okay, so they like just straight up melt out. Okay, neat. Very neat. Yeah, I need to make more research labs. Click in the research. So I was thinking... Organized heating, more powerful and permanently installed sources of heat. Raft dock. Primitive rafts allow travel between islands. Slide. Extremely fast travel speed. Well, that requires the copper bars. It's a good thing we have this thing now. Oh, terribly sorry. Medical triage. Smokery. Cooks raw fish into something more healthy. Useful items are copper and bronze. Well, organized heating is the way. No resources in range. There you go. Your task is done. Now, do I have... There you go. I don't need more apprentices right now. We try to make more educated folks, but, you know, all in due time. Maybe not the poor miners getting unemployed at the moment they finished a job. It's tragic, but it needed to be done. And instead, could anyone get all the way up there? Yeah, they can. Now these guys are just freaking mining all the way in there. That one seems like a fun place to put that one. And then we have the... charcoal furnace. Right next to it. There you go. Beam seems sensible enough to me. So now we get a whole bunch of cut stone as well. So we can build a nice, beautiful stone bridge all the way from to here. No, masonry. Now, stone pillar was... yeah, that's 2. We need rafts. We can build freaking amazing bridges like that. Now, copper bars have no tax value. Cotton will have. So, day has ended. Approval is still rising. Everyone is doing a-okay. Used in industry. Produce. Okay, we're producing more than we're using. Some construction. Start a new day. Oh. Now, why is this one better for them for trees than this one or something?
The snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the season.
Oh no.
Open containers of water are freezing over. The thought of waking up to the sight of a fellow whisker frozen in the snow is terrifying. Please build enough houses that 0 whiskers are left homeless. It was
Done.
never safe to sleep outdoors, but now it is a death sentence.
I'll accept this quest
The snow
And be-
has crept down from the
and be done with it. Supply ship. What you got for me? Minus 11 cloaks. So we're going with that one. Upcoming tax is 1,278. We can afford 38.90. Okay, cool. But it's okay so far. Our collection of logs is growing. So that's good. So food processing, fishing dock. Oh. Explorers Guild. We got Splotch and Rink. Making charcoal, turning logs into fuel, and increasing the pollution. And then we have right next to it the ore furnace with ever optimistic Frost. Working together with Chipper. No, they're both apprentices. Aye, that works fine. Turning copper ore and fuel into copper bars. Making amazing. Because if I remember correctly, we could at least try to use the copper bars for the pirates. I hope. I'm not entirely certain. Find out on file. Guess we'll find out when we get there. I definitely also need... Oh! Okay, that's fun. That is good. Oh yeah, so furnaces that also produce heat. Fantastic. The people living here, well, sucks to be them. Alright, so if we look at the resource extraction. A farm. Again, all this is kind of free, so maybe we don't have to be quite as but nuts as that. So we do that one. Ah, I knew it. It was you. So, hey, you know, we could look at the paths. We could look at our long stairs. There you go. Now I got work to do again. Nope, wrong one. Game was paused. Yeah, I'll probably go like that. You know, when it's time. Alright, day 20. Hey, maxed out the approval. They love me. They heckin' love me. Day 21 begins. 4 more nights of winter. Oh, and the lovely cafe here has no workers. There we go. Organized heating, more powerful and permanent installed source of heat. Oh, now we pause. Look at the research. Now we could make the slides, but then again, the plank row house. Ooh, whole prizes after a successfully completion of all the whiskers. And all whiskers. Okay, cool. So when the tech tree grows, also the expectations of the people grow. Okay, so we'll now plank and copper production for this one. Very cool. We got this one from randomness. Elevators. Showers. Luxury suppliers. Wonderful bedding. A chemist. Table salt. A soup kitchen. Water pumping. Seawater pumps can supply associated services and industries with water through pipe networks. Conveyor belt. Oh yeah. So that's what we need to get to. First, let's spin some flax. Because we could use ropes to boost certain things, if I remember correctly. Heat and utilities. We have a fire tender, stockpiles fuel and delivers it to nearby heaters and steam boilers. And then we have bonfire, simple heat source with small radius and low fuel consumption. Alright, so what would we do with the bonfire? I guess we would stick one sort of there. Yeah. Oh. We'll go one here. Meaning then we could have one. I'm trying to like warm that one up and then this one. I'm wondering if this would be better this way or that way. You see, this one would go. So that's 6. Well, it looks like they would fit everyone in the radius. I'm gonna do 2 more. So we could do 1. Two. And then eventually 3. Alright, we're running low on stone. Yeah, they can't really get there right now, but that's fine. We'll just build up. We'll just build stuff eventually. Yeah, we need these better stairs everywhere as well. We'll get there. Oh, it's getting there. Yeah. Oh yeah, so with the sifting tower, then we can turn coal directly into fuel. Well, they're gonna have a cold night. You guys gonna have to go overtime. And you as well. Day 21 has ended. Approval is still gained. Upcoming tax is 1,300. Ooh.
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter winds. Cloaks will help us keep the warmth of campfires longer and slow the onset of frostbite. Please trade or make enough cloaks for at least 13 whiskers. More would be appreciated. And don't forget to place campfires in strategic locations.
Very well. I'll got the bonfires up. How much needs to build this thing? I was thinking, like, do I have to like pause this thing, or can you pause? Alright, making more. There, they're all moving slightly faster. Lovely. Hey, Jody, back home. He's on the moss. So scary how different a place can feel after just 1 week of someone staying over. It is true. It is, you know, a little wild sometimes how quickly can you get used to the presence of someone. Supplying ship. Hey! Dirty ropes or fine threads. Oh, I should trade it for the woven cloaks. Well, we got some fancier cloaks now, so hope you're happy. And these guys are working hard. They're gonna need their own storage. Now, either we use... Yeah, I think logs would be acceptable. And these two can just try to work with that one. Cut stones are increasing, so we pause. Factory. Flaxy spinny. We're not really doing flax over here, though. So if we make our flax industries over on this side, I think that could be an interesting and hopefully functional choice. Oh, your entrance is on the second level. Oh, you bastard. That's why you look so heckin' confusing. Well, bonk. I could put it there. Timberborn-esque. It is. I mean, it is a colony, you know, management, same with resources and whatnots. And the theme here is, you know, mice rather than the... you know, beavers. But it is a lot more complex in many ways, though, in the sense that there's much more happening here. Alright. Fire tenders are tending them fires, slowly but surely. Very grid-based building. Not a bad thing, just to note. Yeah, and I like the fact, because I've been playing games with grid-based stuff, when you move stuff on the grid, they sort of teleport around, like it's either here or there. Here, when you move them around, they sort of like slide around, so I like the animation. The narrative is fun, because rather than, than being like supposed to focus on the fluids, it's because you are more focused on like paying your taxes in this one, because the mouse society known as the Whiskers are living under the royal command and protection of the cats known as the Claws. So we're sent here to make a new outpost on these islands, and the very first thing we get is a little bit of supplies to help us start it, and taxes. Everything comes at a debt, and then you have to increase your production. You need more population, and if you have more population, that means you have to pay more taxes. And everything's built in like phases. There's like a day phase and a night phase. The music is fun, and then you do your approval because you're the leader here. So if you have to lead your place well, then you can enact policies. There's like the faction of the Weasels, the Whiskers, and the Claws. That's actually not a bad one. Oh, free trinkets would be good for paying off the taxes. We have this policy of rapid construction is active, but I think for Claws we can try to unlock, I think, and enact that one. Day 23. So we are now in winter. Personally, I love the colony builders, but I never seem to know where the end is. I mean, by the time it starts to, play another game or start a new colony. There doesn't have to be an end. Not every game is built with a defined beginning and defined ending. I mean, well, a defined beginning. Well, they're not books. They're stories, lived in things. You can push for many kinds of endings, but you don't have to. It's up to you. And this thing should be within its range. Maybe it's better if we just have a separate fire tender. Can I put one there? That way we can have one fire tender there for the winter and then one on this side of the island. Nice little bonfire. One right next to it. And one there. And there is then some built-in automation, so it does have some sort of factory stuff here hidden away. So far it's been just a really nice, delightful game. But it does feel like there is more complexity here, like hiding beneath the surface. Oh, right. And now we got planks, good. I was thinking we could try to make one like that, which would require a plank path. There you go. Nice cute little way to move around. The farm tool. Salinity is too high. So do we need like the... Okay, I guess we just built it in like that man's place here or something. So if I build bring in a miner and we mine into here. So here's 80 and 7. I don't fully understand why certain things are going better than others, but it is what it is. We're going to start to lose interest because I can't figure out what the next goal is, if that makes sense. Oh, absolutely makes sense. Yeah, you end up thinking like, why am I doing anything? Why am I here? Completely normal. Let's put the speed back to normal for a little while. Oh, we pause. There's no active research. I'm wondering, like, how are we researching stuff? Because we did this one and we stopped. The raft dock seems interesting, but we don't sort of need it right now. Nets for fishing. I think a smokery would help a boar. And we'll do a row house after that one. Hello? Sorry. Hey, what? No. And I hate losing interest because there's a lot of stuff that I don't know how to do in some games. Yeah. I want to learn how to do, but don't know where to start. Because I want to learn how to do so many things. ADHD brain. Yeah. Power outs are by choice. I mean, the usual example I give of that is I have a difficulty choosing an ice cream at the store because there's the big refrigerator and there's like 58 ice creams. So you're like, and then I have to look at all of them one at a time. I have to ponder and figure out what kind of ice cream do I want. And in the end, I always buy the same thing. So it's like I did this giant routine that achieves nothing. It is silly, but that is how it is. Okay, got a whole bunch of copper bars, so that's neat. I guess we could look at our copper. Nah, they're good. They're good. Then you like too many options to just get the one I normally get because I know I like it, but new things are scary. Yeah, new things are scary. New things are exciting, and then it's like, okay, well, I want to try something new, and then you look at it and you're like, I don't know, there's too many. What does new even mean at this point? Right. No resource in range. Okay, perfect. No one's been building this one either. Inbound some planks. Do you have like just some fuel here? But then you get stuck in a loop of there's too much to do. Yeah, thinking about it is a step to take before you do something else. That is very true. But it can also, but I do very much understand and know the feeling of getting sort of stuck. Was this thing always here? Probably was. Well, the plan is to, like I said, to try to make a sort of flax industry down here. So make you look like this. And we had the okay, this one's a 2x2. This one's a 2x3. So if you go there, I'm sort of imagining we could put this one here with some funny shenanigans with stairs. Is that an airborne heckin' mouse? Oh. Well, I guess he felt like wine. Okay, we need a mining camp and a farming camp. So I was playing Retopia the other day, and I was quickly overwhelmed, even though it's a basic colonizer game that's a side-scroller. I mean, the side-scrollers can be super complex, though, so don't worry about that one too much. Alright, we traded for some of those. One more night, and then apparently at least the worst of the winter will be over. Paths and walking, no. Storage and belts, no. Resource extraction, we need a... woodcutter, forage huts, paths. And forage hut. There we go. On the farm, would hopefully be good there. Oh wait, no, then there's heat and everything, so we could probably do the farm here. Because we can deal with these during the... Well, we'll find out when we get there. Because I can't see here a sort of pollution view and everything, so we got some pollution happening here. No workers assigned as A-OK. Crop for... And looks like here the crop fertility is nice. But for now, some snackies and meal replacements and some journals his siblings might like. Oh, that's wonderful. I like these stairs. There you go. Slightly bit more aesthetically pleasing. Now, don't do that. Don't do that either. Resource extraction, farm tool. No, the salinity is wonderfully low. So that's an issue with this is the salt. Rockiness is too high, so the farms we should be able to take care. Yeah. Okay, mark it for fallow. Oh, right, we needed, yeah. Mining camp here. So y'all can get rid of all of that shit. Now... Not sure why there's fishes there, but we shouldn't question these things. We do paths. There you go. I'll make that work. Hey, smokery. Open up the research. Plank row house. Oh, that's what those are. We're getting like extra. It's costing us approval because they're every now and then doing like double the output. So why are you not making enough fuel, you say? Okay, just do one worker, so it'll slow you down, hopefully. They're doing okay. 2 logs into 3 fuel. So it looks like we're just gonna have to have a more aggressive sort of a... Oh, look at that! Look at that cloud of fucking pollution. Oh. Okay, I'm seeing it. Yeah, especially with the islands, right? We can have one island dedicated for, like, just the smog. And everyone else can live on a nice island somewhere else. Bonking away like a heckin' madman. Winter ends tonight. -5 Celsius. Oh, these guys are suffering at -5. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, right. Completely forgot about the smokery. So we've got the fishery. Again, yes, annoying. So I like having these big games paused while I look around. So that the fact that the game sort of stops the music when that happens is actually becoming kind of annoying. I'm wondering if I could put like a... So we do a sawmill. Then we look at our storage areas here. We only have the small warehouse. And I'd say no to fish. Wait, can I like just entire food? No, we'll have to just go manually click them all. So then we can make it. No, we got the logs, we got the planks, right? And then we just try. I want to get rid of this one. And we'll see if we can do some mountain-top farming. Oh, the hell of it, pretty much. I'm not feeling like doing anything mood. Ick. Aww. It happens, my friend. It is very tragic. Oh, day's almost over. We survived the winter. These two are educated, but they're not apprentices. We almost got the plank row house. Nice. So. From there to home. Yeah, we gotta build those slides so they can like take the stairs up and do all the work. And when it's time to go home, they go down the slide. I think that'll be pretty funny. I just hope so. Time for school! Is very true, me please. We'll let them finish the row house research. Then, yeah, you're educated, but you're not also an apprentice. And here it has to be an apprentice to be the teacher. There you go, Buttercup. You maintain that one. Let's speed it up even more. Triple speed once again. We should be able to deal with the whole taxes. Oh, we got -5 approval ratings. Oh, that is discontent monarchist, chilled pause. Ate at a warehouse. I mean, that is your own goddamn choice. It's spring! So rapid construction and eureka moments. I guess, okay, that is very true. I was having so many constructions happening at the same time, so I'm thinking the rapid construction triggered so often. Oh, spent today. I should have checked those yesterday then. Quest log. Reward machinery. Nice. Now you guys need to finish that research. You pause the game, check it out. Medical triage is probably very important, but slides are more fun. And then no, not there. See. Quill is educated but rude. You are educated but a little slow. So, Endo? There you go. Thou shalt teach each other. The taxman has arrived. No, it's pirate fucking blockade. Ah, yeah, fucking pirates. That's a different kind of taxman, I guess. Oh, I thought we could build... Okay, they want gold bullion. Right. 244. Fine. I'm not giving him my machinery. There you go, you heckin' bastards. Today a whisker ship, tomorrow a supply ship, 2 days away, a smuggler, and then a tax collector, and a whisker ship. I don't know, what can I get from a smuggler? No builders available. Yes. There's in fact too much employment. I shall unemploy you. You being unemployed is fine. Immediately re-employ you because no one's keeping that thing warm, so people here are not doing too hot. Then we'll look at the old mining here and I go passer. And you as well. So now I've got a couple of buggers who should be running around also fixing things. I got only 32 left. What the fuck? Oh, man. So I gotta remember to take away the boosts we have, because we can't afford them. Cost increase per accepted, Whisker plus 2. A nosy apprentice. Now, farmer would be handy. We might have enough of those, though. Or do we? Plus 1 carry capacity, plus 1 food per meal. I guess let's go with whole. I've used the rest. Whole. The unhomed. Oh, pause quick. Yeah. I'll abolish those quickly. There we go. There we go. Start firing some folks. Can't find the materials for... Oh, there you go. Needs more planks and stuffs. And then Endel will become a teacher themselves eventually. There we go. More buggers working on all the things. And we'll end up flattening out more of this island in due time. Housing the plank row house compared to these things. There we go. Much smaller. I have a feeling we're probably gonna try to make like a row of homes here. We have some like smooth. And then try to make sure they have more I don't know, slides going down in different places. Alright, we're trying to build a freaking farm here. Okay, I want to mine out those. So we're going to have a row of these houses here. Ooh. Playing him a bland food. Expected more sophisticated cooking. Well, rough and stuffy. Disappointed with the low housing quality. What do you mean? Ah, they don't like the log houses anymore. This one really pushed it. And why are some of you eating at a warehouse anyway? Chaining together maintains momentum. You should be scholarly and craftsmanship. Our research. Billboards could be fun. The mushroom cultivation seems pretty important somehow. So fuel production should be doing okay. Oh man, look at that shit. Oh, heck yeah. So I want you to be able to come down from here. This would probably be the best way. I fucked up. Fine. Needs them planks, I guess. Approval is going down. Storage. Due. Okay, got more of those. I'm trying to overwork the mices. Oh no! Alright, so the last bit of time I just spent using my shredder to shred things. All need to be shred? Nah, didn't want to shred at all. Like, yeah, I did. I need to really work on some things around the house. One thing at a time, though, hopefully. That's the thing, yeah. One thing at a time. You will very easily and very quickly overwhelm yourself by trying to do, too many things at a time. Yeah, we're gonna cut down this entire half of the mountain eventually. Having a separate area here where people can live is fine. Better than fine is actually quite good. Oh, that little... Perfect. High priority. I'll take care of that one. Still. A lot less things to do now, my man. Heaven sent as he is. He helped me clean and cook. Take care of me while I was here when he was here, when he didn't need to. Ah, wonderful. Sounds lovely. Alright, so if we now look at these stairs. How would these slides. They're complaining like, oh no, the path down is so heckin' long. I wonder, can they carry stuff down like that as well? Whee! Look at him go. Alright, well that fixed the whole long path problem, I think. And it's also fun, because I'm pretty sure we can use that to like make sure they... It keeps on giving me that noise. Their path, they're heading all the way up to heaven. Wait, no, seriously, where the fuck are you trying to go? Oh, it'll call. I can pick up. Oh no, I can pick up the entire thing. Yeah, the path is long to get up here. But it's quick to get down. Look at them go. Whee! Did they make a little what sound? That's lovely. I approve. Excellent. People are being taught. And the day is over. Now, there's more I can read of, but I might put up like a lot of stuff for my school for kids. Old clothing that don't fit me anymore. Maybe see if I can get my grandma over to reteach me how to use my sewing machine. Yeah, I mean, recycling old things is always very good. Cross stitching to sell? Yeah. Oh no, though your whiskers begin to doubt you, oh no. Alright, farmers getting back to the farming. Ooh. Do the little mouse dudes have much personality? That was my main issue with the beaver game. The little beavers were just robots. I mean, every one of them, if we... Here's Rink, who is a part of the Engineer's Guild, an apprentice with a warm core. And the cafe. I mean, they have a little bit of, you know, preferences and which guild they're a part of. What kind of expectation they individually get, depending on their level of education and so on. Paint supplies too. Oh, that's nice. A smuggler has arrived offering to trade with gold bullion. A valuable export and trade good. Alright, so 200 coins. I don't really have enough of anything else to sell here, so... I'll do it for 1 gold bullion. Thank you very much. Followed by the tax collector. So I can give you 1 gold bullion. Our cotton. All of our fish. all of our coal. We can't do anything with the coal right now. Fish-wise, I think we're okay. I don't want to sell the copper ore. Or the flax. From a cleaning session before he showed up, I found that I still have 5 old laptops. Hey, nice. Oh, the charging cables. Yeah, I've had a whole bunch of old electronics here and there, and yeah, eventually got them all fixed. Now, why are you all not building this thing? Oh wait, no, don't tell me I. Oh, you're not paused. I'll pause you. Ask you to start working on that thing. So that one just goes under masonry, but if we done the decoration, I'd way too late to remember, oh yeah, wind chimes and things made them happy. Don't put them underground, though. I'm gonna buy a good old Whisker ship. We can't get anyone because we ain't got no my pace. Whisker works at their own pace. Fair enough. I'd have loved to take you, but alas, we could not. Ooh, crafts wooden tools and goods. Now this will require schematic furniture. Make furniture. Damn. But then again, we can't really use too much of these right now. So I'm gonna have to go with the clothes.
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter wind.
Well, there you go. And got me some extra approval, so that's a-okay. Wow. Now, like old raw gems that I've been trying to decide what to do with them. All the good stuff. You need to figure out what to do with it all. Yeah, that's what happens when our life happens, and suddenly your hoard of stuff keeps growing, and then you know that, oh man, this could be valuable. And the thing is, many things are valuable to, like, the right hand, in the right hands, but it's always then easily tricky to find, like, where to sell and dispose of stuff. That'll deal with that. A few planks. Need one more for that. Oh shit! I was supposed to. Yeah, the guy's house. Sorry. Fine. Yeah, copper bars and fuel. Got rid of a lot of stuff already. Try to make passes over my stuff every like 4 to 6 months. Ooh, that's more often than I do it. I should do it way more often. But okay, so colony is growing. More cotton is being made, so our exports are okay. More berries as well, so we can eat those. Trying to grow trees here. More like this section of my stuff to go over. Clothing, books, art supplies. But my ADHD brain doesn't get too overwhelmed. Also smart. Do it in stages. No ships arriving today. Tomorrow supply ship 2 days. Whisker ship. Alright. Now let's see if we can get our approval up. It has been going down. Probably will be keep on going down. We've got some more. There we go. Ooh, nice. Okay, thread pair clothing, but now that should be fixing because we finally have a weaver because I was dumb and hadn't done it earlier, so that'll fix that one eventually.
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is our chance to maximize this year's bounty. It is time to plant crops and expand our farms. Plants will grow quickest in the warmth of summer, so these spring months are ours to till the earth and plant seeds.
And 5 farm workers. All right. Educated and gifted teacher with pole to learn that shit. Well, bills I don't need anymore. Yep, keeping the medical receipts, tossing out homework for 5th grade. Yeah. I know that. Yeah, very well. So supplies. But I think we need planks more than anything. I'll see how that all works out. Oh yeah, you guys are working on that one. They can just not pay. Cats are definitely taking our money. They are, yes. Yeah. Quite literally, they're coming like, hey, yo, pay your taxes. I'm like, nah, I don't wanna. Too bad. You gotta. There you go. There's one fireman to deal with this. But how do I know what kind of stuff is good for... Well, shit. I got more planks being made, which is good. Medical triage sounds important. We could definitely do this one, but I'm a little worried about... Alright. Alright. Alright, build covered bridges over all kinds of fun stuff. And so for now, look at the farm tool. Well, the good thing is we can at least kind of get the plan to work. Turn all these into fields for trees. Mushrooms will be underground. Then we got cotton. Berries. There we go. Hey! Back to max approval. Almost. Up by 1. Part of me is like, if I got the ass to start working on things dreams for, maybe I'd make them something myself. Brain is... Hey, no worries, Jody. It happens, especially because, you just had a wonderful time with the dude there, and now it is you're going through a time of change. And usually when we go through times of change, that's when we start thinking about, the rest of the life, our life, all the other change that is and or isn't happening. Well, he was here that I'm basically not going to be able to get back to work. Oh, yeah. It is terribly unfair, but it is also sort of when much kind of happens. Without too many rerolls, we can grab them all. Couple of optimists. Another directly negative and a lot of low expectations. Perfect for this. Stonecutter, sawmill, research lab. Yeah, we needed one apprentice at the fishing dock. Working at Hacking Cafe. That's better. At least not the type of work that I was doing. Yeah. Well, I hope you can find a way to, adjust. It's always nothing else terribly unfair when the world does that. Farm tool here. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize I could like look into the ground like this. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do this. Okay, so this means, yeah, we can see there's some more here, and what are you? Yeah, you're copper. Okay. Y'all should be able to take care of that just fine. Oh, completely forgot about the whole new set of well, mice living here. And I'm gonna have a quick look see here. Where the hell do I put all their homes? Now I had some idea. Like, can I like put them on top of the cafe? Well, that's 6 homes. Hey, oh yeah, I can put them there. Oh, the horror. That might be a bit too much even for me. Compact and precarious stairs. Oh. And there's this whole area that I haven't really dealt with just yet, but I don't think we need to just now. Although that maybe for like the flax and stuff, but yeah, we're doing the cotton. Cottons will be good for the whole export. We got 10 planks. Wondering if I could do a... I could fit one there. Put up a plank thingy. And if we went from where we are, we'd have to get from here. So maybe one. No. Come on. There you go. Hey. All that approval. You with all 8 mice sleeping outside. Apparently they quite like hardtack though. So that's neat. Day 30 begins. Now you have to go all the way around to get up there, so that is your issue. So yeah, we need a heck ton of more planks. That's why one. Okay, hey, the warehouse here is done. Fantastic. Now then one would be 2, 2, and then 2, 2, yeah. Now I'm gonna speed him up.
Droughts in the southern colonies have ruined their cotton harvests. The kingdom needs additional cotton supplies. A generous reward has been authorized for elite colonies who meet the requested quota. Plant and harvest 34 cotton. Cotton seeds are enclosed in this parcel.
Ooh.
The insects are waking up for the...
Oh, approval is nice. Also means now we do... one per heavy pickup, and this thing seems like it might end up messing you up. Level out with the food. And Eureka moments. Okay. Let's look at our mining tool. And there's coal in them hills. All the mice on the ground, pretending to be beavers. Excellent. Big smaller board for one. They'll probably still be handy because some of them are like loners, so we might want to then make sure we can put the ones who can't really live with others inside dedicated abode. Blockhouse. Okay. This one still takes a smaller footprint no matter how you look at it. And the coppersmith can make scissors. It's used by someone. Hey there, no hypocrisy. Still in development? Yep. Still early access. I guess I could link this path here to here. And here we also have mineable ores. Neat. I'll take it to Timberborn. Yeah, it's a very different kind of game in that way. I mean, they have their similarities, but Timberborn is it's more about the mastering the environment, the fluid dynamics, and so on. This one is more colonism, and then mastering production for paying taxes. You have to deal with your politics, your policies. And the more you grow, the more taxes you have to pay. So you have to grow some more, then you have to pay some more. Yeah, the guy there is pretty important. 11 McPlanks. All those need their homes. Work done. Tax ship has arrived. Okay, so now we at least get our... Ooh, scissors would work for here. The tax man. I'm pretty sure, yeah, if you don't pay the tax man, they'll bombard your house. I mean, the entire colony. And then demand more. Oh, we had the 9. Better than nothing. Kitties love their fishies. Can't do much with coal right now. And I don't know if there's worth it to wait for until we can smelt coal or the bullion. Well, now it'll work. Okay, we're pretty close, so might as well push that. Large shipments. The Claw delegation will speak to you soon. Bombard! The bedtime music is so cute and nice. It is very true. People, it is lovely. And doing a clean out. Paperwork and stuff, I actually found like my important documents, like birth certificates and SS card. That I haven't been able to find for like a year. Oh, well, better late than never, I suppose. The supplier has arrived with the weasels, bringing. No, we're making more than enough of these. Fancy cloaks would make them fancy happy, but I guess we're gonna go for this one because it'll bring us more planks. Ooh. Basic black tea to be enjoyed at night. Tea would be nice, though. There we go. We currently have 20 cogs. Let's re-roll. High quality tailored cloaks. Stowaways, 2 free rats. I mean mice. Some bread and spices. I could go with the planks and the machinery. One more reroll. Oh well. We don't need cut stone. Planks are being made. Grab the stowaways. Ah! 2 minutes to wait off my shoulder to get rid of the stuff. You can incense and candles a lot more too. Partially get the jars out of the apartment. I know the vibe. The feeling. So I guess we'll go the one for the machinery, because we can't produce those on our own at all. At least not yet. And I got more planks. I got 7 housing. Got 6 on the way. Now, the row house does look nice. It's got the ivy and everything. It's like wonderfully awkward if we did like that as well. And part of me is wondering if we continue this one with the planks, like as a wall, and then stairs up. Right now, some of those are having issues. Ah. There we go. One, two, three. And the day, the approval grains. They approve of me. Ah, yes, wonderful. Dirty fur. Ooh. Okay, well now immediately, yes, they have an alternative way to get up and down. So we got one part of the town there, one part of the downtown there. The hell are you? The smuggler. That is a fast-looking ship. I don't want to sell my fuel. There you go. 4 fuel, 35 cloaks, and 31 cut stone for 3 gold bullion. That's fine. The Compassionate. Then a Whisker ship. So now we got the ability to take in more workers, and what we needed was... all of them. My friend, god dang Winsanti. Well, hello there, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Mission complete. Quest come.
Droughts in the southern quarter.
Lovely. Welcome on in, Raiders. Santi gets a raid. We're playing with food guesser. That sounds funny. When Santi coming to haggle your slag. Oh no! Haggle your slag. I don't know what that means. Should I be worried? I'm afraid. So welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know who I am, hi. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and yeah, okay, so lately been playing a lot of Factorio, but now we're trying out something a little different. Do a netter. Playing Whiskerwood. Game I got in a bundle not too long ago, and now I'm... Oh, you can't teach that, can you? Okay. Apprentice. Oh, super high expectation. Too many skills. So this one could be Fidget the Optimist. Works at the Trial Center there. And follow on the Compassionate will be taught the ways of craftsmanship to the level of Apprentice, so that they may add more skills to the power of the smokery, so all of my little fellows here can get more tasty, delicious McFoods. Wait, did we have any one of these mice here? They do work here. Oh, what was your name? Now, one of them can hang out here to deal with the planting of trees. And the apprentice, come on. So we've got a nice little slide here for when they're done, like they can come down like wee. At least most of the way. Sending the miners so they can slide all the way down. Nice, relatively fast stairs all the way up. Hagelslag is a pure crundular evil invented by the Netherlands cuisine. Ooh, Hagelslag. Because Hagel sounds like in Swedish what we say, like the shot in the shotgun is Hagel. Just some day Dutch rubbish. Oh no. You can look up Hagelslag for culinary specialty. And gloriously mustachioed mans. Been said to have the most glorious stream. I mean, so I've heard. How's today, Hanno? Hey. Hey there, Vinsanti. It's going pretty well. I'm having a fun time. This is turning out to be a Rather a neat little game. Now, the mice should be able to come from this side. We got 7 planks. I'm wondering if I could just like squint them from here. Day 32 has ended. And spring ends, so we have been here now for 1 year. Our approval made up pretty okay. Upcoming taxes will be 600 monies. Day 33, tax collector arrives tomorrow. Anything today, supply ship. Tomorrow, tax collector, and a whisker ship. Oh, that's why the approval was low, because we have 13 homeless little shits. Whoops. The supplies have arrived. We'll go to a smaller number this. Yeah. Get some tea. They can have fun with that one. There we go. Finally making some flax as well, on like on that kind of basis. I will probably send in the collecting types. Start harvesting on this island. We did build this stone bridge and never visited. Which means, oh, factories. I mean, it seems neat enough, but I don't know if oh, heck, nuggets. Completely forgot about the management of. I mean, yeah. Okay, this wonderful lady is just tall and pompous. And I think it should totally be next to our... I can put it on top of. I like the fact that so many of these buildings have, as you can see, invisible roofs when you're building, so you can place them on top of each other, so you can just really go tall. But if you don't want to, then they've all got lovely little roofing. We've got all that cut stone. Nah, see, the management office should be just on stilts. There we go. Teach Zippy the way of the craftsman. We'll just... as well as pass her, why not? Okay, so we haven't gone into the proper automation stuff yet. Okay, we've got 5 homeless. Mice buggers. Housing. Blank row house. Row house. That's 4. Oh, I should put one like this way around and... oh well. There we go. And then a blockhouse. So row houses, blockhouse. Nice pile of freaking houses. And the approval rating stays all through the roof. Storage is doing okay. We are farming a whole bunch of cotton. The tax ship has arrived, and I was build a quick little forage hut. Launch market there, and we'll figure out how to get there quick before we get murderized. Because I think we don't, because they have their cannons. So if we don't pay off the pirates, they bombard the town and destroy our buildings. I'm assuming if you don't pay the taxman in time, same shit will happen. Oh, pause maybe. Now we did trade for some gold bullion. Ooh. All the cotton pushes all the way to almost maximum. I think there's like a... Oh, that's what the effect thing was. Right. Okay, that's interesting. But instead, we're gonna cut down. We're gonna pay him, you know, enough. I have a couple of fisk. There you go. We'll hang on to some of that cotton. Cotton and fish. For large shipments, we get these bonuses, including the Trust of the Claws. It's wax seals. What is our current trust level, by the way? The Claw delegation will speak to you soon. Our camp is idle. Yep, that's fine, actually. Ah! Now the bears as well. Hello there, Raggy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Nice seeing you around. Get scared. I did. I believe if we just mark that as a field. New schematic, the plank abode. I haven't built it, but I'm thinking like, would it be worth it? Because I think we'll soon be researching the stone ones. And I haven't really made any individual housing anyway. Well, I'll go for the carpenter. We can't really use it, but it is a next tier thing, so we can go for that one. 32 planks would speed up our everything pretty much. Lovely. Oh yeah, winning. Hey there, Sackstack. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you all around. I have no idea. I hope I am. I'm gonna mark this as not planting anything but nutrient recovery. Remove rocks. Whisker ship. We pause. We have a whole bunch of unhomed ones, but we can grab some more. The thing is, and now I want the Farmer's Guild, I think. No. Yeah. farm for the Farmers Guild. Makes sense. We have 2 wax seals, so we can reroll 1. Well, we can't get them all anyway. He's already an apprentice. I mean, she's already an apprentice and is diligent. Works very hard. Shadow here, so I think we'll grab Shadow, Waffles. I feel like we have enough explorers. Oh, it's asking questions. Learns faster at school. My pick. Works very hard. Okay, so work speed is better. And we'll hang on to those. Refuse the rest. Thank you. I finally got that the villagers in the game are making to be smart. They chop separate trees and they chop the closest ones. Nice, like, oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I really haven't dealt with too much with the NPC AI in any project, and I'm mildly worried about it. But it'll be fine. Okay, see, now we got one of these sawmills here. A whole bunch of buggers. Got a... They can take... See, they take down the slides and everything. Yeah, you're doing your best. And... there's some mining that could be done there. The local mice friends can make it to most places. I was thinking if I add a stairs down here, because I do have a woodcutting lodge. So stairs down here, and they cut down those as well. Assign an educated whisker to enable production limits. No one's educated. Endel is apprentice, educated, and slow. They're teaching Passer, who should be educated and a gifted teacher. So we want Passer to know all things so they can remain the teacher. And now they're learning the magic of craftsmanship. So once this is done, I think Passer becomes teacher and Endel goes into upper management. Look at how those approval ratings. They love me. For now. Oh, research got done. Let's pause. Have a look at our options here and add. See, we have clothes, visage, and carpenter are already unlocked from the next tier. I'm still doing like tier like I don't know, skin zeros. And does this one require like upper level stuff? No, it says yeah. Prerequisites. The only enable here thing we have is raft dogs, and we haven't done anything enabled yet, and I want to see how that works. Pirates! The black sails have arrived. Yeah, so if we don't pay them off, they'll shoot us. Let me see here. A threat of 8 cannonballs. Pause it so I can think about what I'm doing. I'll take fuel. Okay, good thing. Okay, apparently we can just You can pay him off with fancy shit clothing. So that went all better than expected, apparently. Oh yeah, 315, 13 of M. Yeah, pop, there we go. 1 piece of fuel and 15 cloaks. Full ransom. There we go. Because I didn't pay him off the first time, because that's what the cats told me to do. You know, remember, you're under our rule, and we do not negotiate with terrorists. And if you survive, well, we got some new quotas for you. And we survived them just fine. Some fine tea or normal tea, 21 hardtack, 21, and let's go do that one. Some tailored cloaks and things. Because, you know, while some of these might remain homeless, at least they'll be, you know, just, you know, stylish. Assemble ropes into nets for fishing. Now this is our little fishing industry happening here. I'm thinking if we could combine these here. Got the actual fishing dock, then the smoker, and right next to the smoker we can have a netter. And we instantly fuck up. There we go. Try it again. Much better. Factories. The carpenter, but carpenter can wait. One thing we were supposed to do and completely forgot was the flax spinner. So we need someone to actually make those ropes. Oh. Alright, and then there, another set of long stairs. Nice. The hive, it grows. Inside there, you've got these shitty little log buildings, which you can house one single mouse, and these can house many. So once these once they get done, things will be better. Need more apprentices. No student, Endel, shall now be replaced. Did you fucking... There you go. Apprentice, diligent, apprentice, compassionate. But a gifted teacher, that's the one. And then we need to make... Yeah, craftsman. Pebble. Dart. apprentice, educated, slow, and dull. Congratulations, you have entered upper management. Post-production of storage is greater than the configure threshold. A very Dwarf Fortressy kind of thing, and it took me way too long to get here. Now, the maximum values for things. I think, for example, for the fuel, it might be good to have a maximum value. There. I'll go above 200 fish, for example. Mushrooms. Oh yeah, mushroom farming. We need to do that one. Berries are doing okay, I guess. Smoked fish? Yeah, man. I can that shit forever. Salted and delicious. Raw material or refined. Oh, I just scrolled down. Fair enough. Export good trinkets. Okay, make that 150. We don't need more than that. Woven cloaks. You know, go nuts. We've been making pretty good money on those. Okay, that's good, because then I don't really need to worry as much. You are a... There you go, congratulations. Now I can make some more copper bars. Alright, Pebble will get to work eventually. Research is being done. Yeah, on the raft docks. Boom. Alright, well, so you guys worry about that. Well, quickly looky here then, eh? Now, this one we want access to. And we have 10 planks, so before they steal them to build something pointless like, I don't know, housing. Someone else can get here. First trend of the day. The approval has been gained. The people, they love me yet again. Or still, I don't know. I wonder why they keep on not mining this, then I remember. Oh yeah, but Aldo told them to mine all kind of bullshit down below as well. Offering trade, yes, the smuggler. What can I sell you? You would buy... There you go. Oh, then you buy some smoked fish as well. There we go. All of that for a single gold bullion. That's okay. Then then it's a Whisker ship. Educated and rebellious. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Can't smell. No negative thoughts from pollution. Unsafe worker. And a nosy one. Pippin. And everyone else can go fuck off. There you go. Oh no. The raft dock has been researched. Primitive rafts allow travel between islands. Requires 2 raft docks to function. Pause. And have a quick look see at what the hell we just found. The Navy and the ships. Requires logs and ropes. Well, we don't have any ropes, so I can wait. Stinky. Now work assigned for the flax spinner. Apprentice. Well, we don't have the correct kind of apprentice, so you get Dart. And Chlor, the Swift. Yeah, the Weavers are working hard. I just kind of want to build a grave just to like see what the heck. I'll just build one there. Maybe they'll like it, maybe they won't. Maybe it'll just remind them of their own mortality. Either way works for me. Thinking I do believe a warehouse. Actually, apparently a small warehouse would fit pretty perfectly. I'll put it there. And we can keep on doing funny things with it. But we'd probably save those planks and build better buildings, better housing. How's everyone else doing at the moment? Could be the same world as Bobbert game. Terrain feels familiar. It is the magic of, voxel designs, I guess. All right. Day has ended, and we have 7 homeless mice. Now, the maximum amount of approval has been now changing, so let's look see here. Can we do some interesting upgrades with policies? Fuel lasts longer when heaters, but double pollution with trash burning. Mining speed is doubled. Pulling tree stumps provides a chance to provide extra wood when wood cutting. And then the claws. We can grab that one just because it's funny. I won't put it in effect though. A rodent-based economy, you say? Yes. Go on then. We'll go with cheese. I'm content. We'll go with cheese, yes. Well, hello everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Welcome in, Sherry Kine. What are we up to? You playing Project Zomboid. Nice. Hello, Douglas. Sherry Shark. Frenzy. Hey there, Runestead. Hello there, Phoebes. Hello today. I am, yeah. I guess people like Whiskerwood. So, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and having my first look at how Whiskerwood works, and I'm having a gosh dang blast. Oh, put all the cotton and some fish. Nice large shipment. Love fun, no son of fun, you. Hey there, Alcarmo. And hope you're doing well, Sharekind. Welcome in, everyone. So how did Project Zombo do it? What were we up to? Were we playing on the... Oh, sorry. Well, I kind of want to research this thing anyway, just because I'm like a completionist. But at the same time, what if we get something extra fancy? Okay, it's the only thing they keep on offering me, so I guess I'll have to accept it. I have to choose any two anyway. Tin ore or stone, don't care about those. Planks though, yes. So we'll do this one and that one. Even more planks, nice. Suddenly we have a heck ton of planks. My camp is idle, no resources in range. Well, we got the planks for it, so we can fix that one easily. The Women's History Monster, but yeah, exactly, that's the one, yeah. So I remember like there was an acronym, and I didn't want to like get it completely wrong. But how is that? I mean, like, every now and then catching a few glimpses of, you know, all the fun times and shenanigans there. I think we're gonna do a... Right. There. Now they'll stop complaining because they can actually get to these trees. How is this one doing? These guys are now planting farming trees, which is, you know, okay. It's desirable. But if would this help? For you to actually remove the stones? See, they got a freaking slide and everything. Now to make the slide a little better. Look at them go. Whee! But there's like awkward pauses, so I think we should have that slide all the way down. I think they might enjoy it. And wishlisted this. Looks fun. Yes. Yeah, WHM X16. 24 different women streamers involved. It's fun. Nice. The corner stair might be able to get you a spiral stair. You can, absolutely. You can either flip them around. I used them a little bit here. You can't see him anymore, of course. But if we do... Z? No. It wasn't his Z. There we go. See, now we can see the slices. See, here... First they built a couple of like your most basic log houses, and then the spiral stair here goes up to this level. Then they can enter these houses, and from here, and then another spiral still goes slightly further up onto this level. And now there's also an external stair, which is slightly faster. Ah, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, so far the game is cute. It is fun. Has interesting writing, interesting... Like this wood was well made in general in so many ways, and I'd say that there's a surprising amount of depth, even like literally. See, we can zoom on in and out, and then you see these holes in the ground. Well, if we scroll back to the slice view, we go further down. See, the mice they're all mining here. We can go explore underground. And it's fun because when you have the slice view, you still see the mice moving about. Wrong button again. Oh, snap. We got only... I keep on forgetting about my homeless mice. Okay, let's do a pause quickly. No student. Like, craftsman out of Dusty, Rosen, and Pippin. Hmm? Oh! That's why they're not building it. Look at them go. They're fishing away. As they smoke the fish. Oh, there's no active research? Oh. That's embarrassing. Come on, Sparrow, steppies. I'm gonna need to snaggle a little wish list. Yeah. I can't remember what I bought, but then I got a bundle of 3 games, and one of them was this one. And I've been looking forward to having a go. So we do 1 compassionate. One. I refuse the rest. Wow. Oh, that would explain. I wonder, like, why do I suddenly have so many planks again? Oh, right, yes, they were not doing any research. And then the windsock, and then I'll get into the next tier. So now 10 homeless mice. And these are giant log cabins that only fit a single mouse, so they're gonna have to go at some point. In the meantime, let's have a look-see at our housing options. So a plank abode for a single one, a block house for 2, or a row house for 2. So I'm thinking we could probably fit again a row of row houses. That's 6. That's 12 homes. We're gonna do something there. I'd love to build one here, but I can't do it just yet. And because these have that little flat on top. You see how the roof, the ceilings have turned like invisible? That's because we can actually also then, place these buildings on top of many other buildings. So you can build your funny little layered build structures here. And here as well, I was thinking like maybe we do this. Yeah, because at some point we have to demolish the central area here. Because these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 homes. Taking the space of so many more that we could fit in a smaller space. Oh, right. Everyone who lives here is also kind of sad. We could put up build more billboard here. Decorations are also important because decorations help these. So they get happy thoughts. Well, windsock was apparently researched already, so go for that one. We need 89 bits of copper. We have it. Hey there, Ripper County. What about cottage cheese? Everyone likes a little cottage cheese. That's very true. With the Beaver Mafia, they can't be brined with potato salad. Oh no, Anthoric. Thanks for the heads up, though. And this is handy, because I was worried about that. They might have to build stairs and things for them to go like to different elevations. But if you mine, then they automatically turn them into like climbable walls. But I'm pretty sure they sort of only use them when they're Oh no, that one's delivering. Planks that way. That was interesting choice. Okay, day is about to end. Okay, cotton fertility is good. These guys are also harvesting whatever they can. Those crops are doing good. I haven't done it yet, but we need to also then mine into the ground so we can make another farm completely underground. Because that is how you farm your mushrooms. Cracked. KR248 Storio. Nice. I think with cottage cheese mixed with sauna water. Oh. Yeah, not even with cottage cheese, not even the Finnish version of cottage cheese, cottage and sauna cheese. But it's just cottage cheese heating instead of the sauna. Mmm. Pam pam pam. With old cottage cheese soup. Soup to swoop. I'm actually up the priority on all of that construction. A windsock so you can all see. I'll put one there. They can enjoy as the wind makes that little funny thing spin. The day has ended. Approval has been gained. Smoked fish is making them happy. Good. Crastoria 2 plus 248k. Ooh. Oof. Yeah, I know Crastoria, but 248k. That sounds like, yeah, you're adding complications on top of complications because your complications were quite complicated enough. Good time. There. Teacher be teaching. Supplies be supplying. I will go with this one. Tax collector arrives tomorrow. Now, soon we can then dismantle that thing as well. Yeah. Let's have a look see here at my storage. No. See, there's so much more storage. Giant warehouse. Then there's the hoppers and the belts. So we need to research our way to there for some proper automation. No, because it says here like remove rocks, but they haven't. Ah, well, should there just be more of them, I guess. No resource in range. Well, I see something there. Can I get you there in a sensible manner? Spiral staircase to the wind. So we go here and we do a spiral. There we go. So we're harvesting trees here. Trying to put them... Not sure we have all that junk in yet, but fine. Oh yeah. Actually, the answer is pretty simple. We need more warehouses. Press to end the day. Aye. Add a wormhole. What it do? To know. Sounds wild if ooh, everyone's got housing now. So thinking if we turn that into a path. Plus, because I started like just freaking strip mining the entire wall here. Ooh, ship has arrived offering trade. The smuggler. What do you want? He'll buy my woven cloaks. We only have 3 somehow, so I'm not going to question that too much. Not the ropes. Here. And so, 22 cut stone and 1 smoked fish. 1 gold bullion. I'll accept it. And the tax collector arrives today as well. There he is! With his armada to protect him. To make sure we pay up. Yeah, so they don't want... Okay, yeah, so they just want the like raw stuff. Okay, that's a fun sort of like process. You have to make sure you don't actually process all of your sort of raw materials, because well, that's what the that'll piss off the cats. Let's do this one. We got fish, coal, and cotton. There you go. Keeps them happy. Summer ends tonight. Shit. Okay, but everyone's got their homes. We're gonna need more homes. Because the Whisker ship has arrived. There you go. Let's pause again. We look at this one. Good but strong shoulders. So I'll accept you for that one. Anyone with extra work speed? No, everyone's speed is also normal, and these miners have extra carry capacity. So it's 3. I refuse the rest. Now left with 2 homeless mice. Sure. Either we do it this way. And we can... Actually, yeah, I think that's... Seems like a fun idea. Ran out of logs of all things. Well, that's okay. Gift supplies. Ooh, the stone abode. A fine small abode for 1. I'll take it. Together with the other one there. So 1, 2, and then it would be 3, 4. Then we could probably fit. Yeah, the fanciest houses for the fanciest of mice. The old town here is a mess, and that also needs to be a bit of a cleanup here. So let's have a look see here. No, not the farm tool, the mine tool. Just cut off all of that, would you? I'd really appreciate it. Now, we're making cooked food, which is good. White services. That's something I was supposed to do ages ago. The bathing docks. You have a cafe here for these fellows, but not a place for them to cleanse themselves. I'll just put it like all the way. There. Dining hall, luxury supplier, showers, bathhouse. God dang it. There we go. Alright, come on. 40 days in.
Our records indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has productive jobs.
Oh.
Remember, idle hands lead to dangerous thinking. Reduce the unemployed to a manageable population.
Oh no, it's because they need to work. Objective. Whiskers without jobs. I have 17 unemployed whiskers. Oh no. And the supplier brings with them supplies. But I think this time we're going to go for something a bit more expensive. We're going to get the most tailored cloaks. And fancy teas. That'll keep them happy. Well. There we go. Stone cutter working stony hard. This here sawmill working hard. This here sawmill working hard. Farmer's farming. Oh, a single farmer? Here's a strong shoulder and a rude one to hang out. Help you out. Come on. Woodcutter here. Content loner. Can't smell. Now these are temporary ones to like just clear out this area. Just like these are here to help clean out these old trees. We're working hard to make sure I'm gonna have like a farmed wood production here. Schools be schooling. Oh, almost done for the next tier of research. Now, we're not in the logs, but we finally have the ropes for it. Hmm? Okay, so these will like just automatically build. Okay, I thought we'd have to like figure out a way to get a mouse there first, and then build, you know, on site or something. Fair enough. So that's how that works. Okay, fall is upon us. Let's push this actually to 300. You should request 50 logs. I'll help those guys work. The Whisker ship has arrived. Patient, it can't smell. It sounds perfect to me. Can't smell. Like it. Rest you can bugger off. More advanced research time. So we got the stone abode. I like the row houses. Fast vertical transport. Shafts and entrances can be stacked to form elevators. Stone path. Wheat cultivation. And the weaver can make from threads to fabrics. Spinner from flax to ropes and flax to threads. Heating stove. Large stone furnace that heats a wide area at a better fuel efficiency. I think we might want to prioritize this one, even though I really desperately want the conveyor belts. Industries can assign input hoppers as their output destination. An anchored platform, a wooden cantilever that provides a foundation for construction above it. Oh. Now that looks fun. I guess from wheat to mill to bakery, soup kitchen, table salt, cannery, and all that good stuff. But I'm feeling maybe we start with elevators. Now it says 89, so I'm assuming it's 89 of both. Whereas the medium warehouse would also be a nice one. And I think that'll be post conveyor belt. Take it, elevators. Mine out at least 610 stone. Ooh. Alright, now they're getting more employed. Wait, oh, that got mined out apparently already. That's good. So All these mines burning away. So I'm thinking that we can have a mushroom farm beneath the flax farm. Should work, right? Paying more and more tax. Yes, we are. Yeah. Were the developers of this game inspired by Against the Storm? I mean, most likely they're similar inspirations. This looks like the kind of game they've been working on this one for a while. And it has more likely they have similar inspirations. Like this is very much, you know, settlers. Many kind of colony sims. That have a lot of similarities here. Oh, the tax man has come. Now we need to pay 1,247. Yeah. Well, the taxes, see, because here in the industrial production tax, so the more industrial stuff we make, we have to pay taxes on those. Whisker ships travel costs, the ships that they send. Well, we have to pay for the, you know, pay to the king for the trouble of sending these people here. The administrative tax, and then population tax, and then for the supply shipments that we choose. So as the population grows, so does the taxes. All the cotton goes. I like this one because I like getting two options from the extras. There we go. Overpay taxes for 3 consecutive tax ships. I'm not overpaying for taxes. I mean, I'm getting the best deal I can get. The tailored cloaks would make our mice happy. This one has tailored cloaks, fine tea, and machinery. Okay, because, you know, we have to accept one, or then, you know, take a claw trust. Losing all trust risks retaliation. But I'm gonna go with this one for it. You can just get more planks. Ooh, stone stairs. Don't mind if I do. Cut stone and planks. Both are a good number, but especially if I can start building some stone stairs for our friends to go even faster. Well. Yep. Stone stairs. Nine out of 5 whiskers without jobs. It's weird because they should be able to make that. Well, let's see here. The slide, yay! Now the stairs. Well, they do look pretty neat. I guess I'll have to wait for them all to go to sleep before I can replace their stairs, you know. I wouldn't want to be rude. And there we go. All this game's in early access, which means they can add even more cool stuff to. Oh, absolutely, yeah, El Carmo. It is in early access. There's been a pretty steady flow of decent. Oh, look at them go! Decent updates to this thing. What I keep on seeing, and also they're reacting to what the audience is asking. For example, I got excited, about simple things like, hey, they added in like pirates. Splitters and filters and so on for belts, which is obviously for people who've been playing Factorio and those kind of factory games wanted the belts in this one to have similar functionality, and they responded, well, everyone asked for this one, so then we put it in the game. Now, we can sell them some of our shitty clothes. There we go. Exact. There you go. Pay them off, because otherwise they'll shoot and they'll destroy buildings, and if they destroy a warehouse, everything inside the warehouse is also destroyed. Which happened the first time. Okay, smuggler, what do you want? We can sell you enough ropes for one gold bar. Again, not entirely true. I guess you don't have access to this layer from where you are. So that'll not allow for that one. Heck, an elevator, nice. Then I want the conveyor belts, but we have to focus on the heating stove. Now we have wood cutting and we have the farm. So thanks to these weird things, they can keep on exploring. Now, elevator. Alright. Entrance, shaft. Planks and ropes. Okay, looks like they've finished the housing here. So we should now have excess housing. So just in case, we're gonna have a look-see here at putting like one stone a pod, because we can, with a decorative set of wind chimes. And that means we can demolish these. Did I demolish that one too? Well, I don't know. God dang it. I think... no. Yeah, that guy also was the problem. Now this all remains sort of open. You can mine that out and stick a house in there as well. Get all nice and acceptable. So one above from here used to also be apartments. Now it's mostly this guy. Which kind of means it would be the same footprint pretty much. Yeah, I don't want that, but we could do... a couple of stone abodes. Sort of just because we can. Oh, I've apparently got some homelessness happening. Lovely. Well, shouldn't take too long. Well, these buggers should get that one fixed. I was wondering if we could do like an elevator shaft through here or something. There we go. And there we go. Now we're paused. Oh, we just missed it. Aww. So do the... I was thinking, not the mining tool, but the mining camp. I was thinking there, but actually it'd be probably better to have it closer to here where everyone else is. Because we're going to have to do the heating. There we go. I'm starting to suspect that the stone walls that I built can't be walked on. They won't sort of recognize that as a path. So we're going to try to build just a plank path then across there. Would you now recognize this as a valid path? Apparently. Quest completable. Supply ship. We'll go with the simple supplies. Well, perfect. There you go. I'll change your jobs like that. I've got the copper bars, planks. Woodcutter now says no resources in range. Finally, you are actually correct. Then build me another resource extracting. Farm right there. Alright, they're working towards it. And no more homelessness. First end of the day, approval gained. Nice. Everything's looking good. Day 46 begins. There's mining to be done here. Flax production is doing okay. And I didn't realize all the... Okay. All the cotton, which was pretty much required for you guys. You can have the coal too. There you go. A large shipment. Do the machines in this game have free will? And the color shirt. Yes. Mice would be probably considered property and items in this one by the royalty. And they do seem to have their own choices. To you know, as much as a serf can have, really. Educated and can smell. You know what? Fuck it. Take all of them. Stone path or dark roll for something. We're rolling. I should have taken the path. Okay, last one. Oof. Oh well. So we can grab for some... I'm still pretty high on the machinery, so I don't know if we need more of those. Copper bars we go through for research. There we go. And, oh, all of that, and now we have a housing shortage of merely 1. That's pretty good. So a lot of those planks will be going there. So better to have excess housing than not enough, especially because yeah, all of these things need to be removed. Oh, fall. I'm starting to realize like one fish smokery sure shit ain't enough. Right, and net making too. Completely forgot about that one. Well, making the ropes here. You know, I don't want to end the day just yet. I'm not finished. So that was kind of funny. Oh. Would that mean... Oh, wait, no, because they still have that. Yeah. So we can't really stack them too perfectly on top of each other. Now... where else could you go? I think that would be doable. Nice and funny awkward. Then the nets would be there. Then I want you guys to build another smokery. What? Not enough resources. Oh, making logs. Press to end the day. Yeah, fishing next makes us fish even harder. Wrong one. So here we see we were looking at having a maximum of 200 fishies. Let's turn that up to fucking 500 now. Because if you can build more smokeries and get those smoking hot. You know what? Sure. Ooh, both. Supplies, good. We need logs, we need planks. I'll take it. Thank you very much. I was wondering, like, where did everything go? And then I realized, oh yes, we're doing research, slowly but surely. And these guys are just, you know, harvesting all kinds of stuff. On planks or 5 logs. There you go. Now you guys can move around. You guys are mining like crazy. Everything's going pretty okay. No one's homeless, and once these get done, we'll have then, you know, actual excess housing. Wonderful. Rebellion fervor. Rebellion fervors in the colony leads to rumors and murmurs of a future free from the claws. When hearing such remarks, most workers will be inspired and work harder. Monarchists hearing such treason will complain. Approval has hit 0. Entered at 213 on the construction boosts. Whoops. And the day ends. Ooh, no one's working here. An apprentice. Level. Forlorn. Together with Cinder. You shall smoke us some delicious. Smoke us a kipper. I'll be home for breakfast. Ace Rimmer, I should have known. Ah, you caught me. So now we've got 2 workers. Prioritize that one. Fall ends tonight. I propose you. Like, do we have a quick way of maybe heating stove, water pump, water pipe, water, steam, engines? So I guess it is, yeah, we have to do the pause work. So right now there's wasting fuel to keep things everything nice and toasty and hot and warm in the middle of fucking summer. Or fall, as well as warm. That's a bonfire, and I like the fact that buildings are built around and on top of the active bonfire. But, you know, one shouldn't ask too many questions. How's the mouse colony coming along? Well, another gem. It is actually coming along very fun. I'm very much enjoying the game. Absolutely having a blast. There, accept trade. I don't want to get rid of too much stuff, but it's good to have some space. A whisker ship. I got no idea how many homes we have. Yarn can't smelt. Perfect. A craft master. Fully trained and expert in skilled labor. That's good. And increase the rest. Because then I think we can have, you know, once she's finished teaching, then we'll change over the craft master to be the teacher, and then he'll teach our current teacher the art of being a craft master, and, you know, so on and so forth. I guess it's time to look at the research and see, can we make another research lab somewhere in a neat way? Oh, cool. There's a spinny thing in there. I didn't realize that. Very neat. Well, considering that, can we... I'll put one here. It takes 5 logs. Which we don't have. So it's time to have a look at paths. And where's that button for that masonry? I'll see if I understood how this thing works. What happened? Where is... Oh, right. That's why. What? Why did everything suddenly lose their roofs? Well... Oh, there's the office of the manager. Day 48 has ended, and fall ends tonight. Approval is good. Bland food. But then comfortable housing from 2. Oh no, 2 bonuses. A 57 liked the 30 got enjoyed the smoked fish. Oh, 27 in general liked fish. Early to bed. Woven cloak, starting day. Winter has begun. Now these guys are harvesting here. Oh, there's straight up just gold ore on the ground there. So this place will be worth quite a bunch. I'm very much tempted in like trying to strip mine this entire thing into like a flat something, or then maybe like just deeper in the ground, giant freaking pit. Ooh, yeah, I think you can mine downwards and then build like row house along the sides, so you have this like just deep strip mining like pit with buildings around. I think that could look pretty funny. Supply ship, what you got for me? These would bring people joy, but that's planks. Heating stove. Finally, conveyor belts time. Oh man, that sounds brutal. Can't wait to see it. Cause I'm just getting inspired by how I'm like mining into the wall here and thinking, oh yeah, we can make it. We can make it so much worse. I mean, better. Alright, so these bonfires. A heating stove. Ah. Oh, let's probably like complete pass through here now. This one will be here. Now we can build one there. I'll heat all of that. Can we farm through winter? We have a heating stove here. Let's find out. So that's how big the normal one is. And this is, yep, it's bigger. Then intersect with those. Oh, here we see the areas of, yeah, what their people work. Put one there. I mean. One here. Alright, how far did that go? One there. So somewhere here would be. See. When the game remains paused, it doesn't switch to the next song in the soundtrack. So far, yeah. Only real, true negative. No resources in range, you say, says this woodcutter. Back off then. Now this one can reach all of that. funny to see these triggering. You're walking from... Why are you taking that path? Well. There's only one thing we can do, which is we need to tunnel all the way through this entire mountain. And that way we can have an elevator in the middle coming up here. Yeah. Learn about static variables in Godot. It's like a variable that can exist when all the nodes holding the variable are non-existent. Static variable sounds like a name I should know. It probably is in the end, but you know, right now it's just badly confusing. Alright, they're all built. Fantastic. Fuel... Hey, what? Unreachable. I thought you built... I built you like one step below. Ah, you bastard. There's no point in having you there, then. Yeah, I know. Can't do underwater. Would have been funny. There you go. Heckin' goobers. Let's preload the script that has the static variables to use them, though. I think they invented them so you don't always have to use an autoload script. Yeah, could be. Down. Down the hole they go. Now do Z, down, down. M. All unknown. Underground. Can dig too deep in this game. I don't know. Haven't found out yet if there's some sort of mouse balrog there. The mouse rog. Start a new day. Day 50 begins. Bang. Freezing tree out. The earth is too cold for patients to recover. And there's one here. There we go. It's all looking rather nice. A Volrog. Nice one. I like that. Oh. What? No. There's one little farmer here, under the ground as well. Nice. So, this can go there, but I can't cross through here for that one. So, they'll need one pang. I was wrong. There we go. One plank path. Then, get there, well, they'll need some stairs. Well, that'll be taken care of. These guys are doing their best to keep on farming through winter. Now, so these guys with the berries. What do you mean inaccessible? Oh yeah, I can't walk on that one. Give me a quick sec. There we go. Quick sec. There you go. The music reminds me a lot of the Shire and Peter Jackson. Yeah, it does have, because it has that like a start of adventure vibe to it, yeah. Thoroughly enjoying it. Alright, cool. They're all doing good. Mice be mousing. Day 51 begins. Now we can get the second research facility, hopefully running. We need more planks. Oh man, removing rocks from a field takes fucking forever. Pretty cool, actually. So I like the fact that adds like so much cost for, you know, just doing what I did here, like mining an entire like just bit away. Oh, our supplier has arrived. Well, all that would be neat, but we need more wooden planks. And we'll see if we can ever get more of those. Now, if we look at our resource extraction farm tool, we look at trees. Okay, the slide has been fantastic. It, you know, looks cute, it's fun, it works. But yeah, we're gonna have to add... And it's like, how do we get here? Yes, trees and trees. Excellent. Then we'll look at our paths and walk path things, stone stairs. I'm thinking if we could do a stone stair. I guess we would want it actually here or something. Oh wait, no, they can get down from here. I'm there. Come on now. Use extraction farm tool. Oh, then shift. Paths. Stone stairs. There. Now they have access to all the things. And then we'll look at the heat. And see, would this work? Feels appropriately silly. Hopefully it will. Yay! Approval has been gained. Mild pollution, minus 140. Ah. Sorry, friend. It's gonna get worse. Make a better wall. 1484 tall wall. Making the best wall. The most tremendous wall, indeed. Okay, so it looks like with these magical heaters we can keep on farming through the year, which is kind of nuts. Oh, no workers assigned. Craftmaster. Two. Passer, the gifted. Might as well teach it to Pebble. And Pippin as well. Muffle here can help out. Oh man, I love those slides. It just looks fun. There you go. Mine through that entire brick, friendos. What did I see there? Oh, complaining about the whole smog business. Well, that's what you get if you want central heating, friends. A wall, it's an absolute wall. Victorio. The wall is wall of them all. Ain't nobody gonna be biting past that one. Gold ore. And the copper. Now, because so they do have a cloak, so they're staying warm. I wish they had there was like a visual on the mouse when they're wearing stuff. Meow. Soon, yes, the tax man tax cat will come. Well, soon. TM. Eventually. Getting mined out as well. So I'm gonna get some craft mastery for some of these, and then we're gonna do some education. Try to see if we can get an educated one. Those are no today, supply ship tomorrow. That's nice. Meh. Triple speed. Oh, there we see. Unemployment 10. Construction workers or unspecialized hands. Fresh 10th for the day, and let's look at our production here. We have produced 86 freshly caught fish. We have made 30 smoked fish. They've devoured 39 smoked fish. Two berries and 55 raw fish. Consumed. Trade and export construction is Not used in industry, fuel, logs, copper planks. And 18 fish. Hmm. You produce some fishing nets, though. Yeah, looks like we need more. More of those, too. Hey, look at that spinny. Whoa, 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 whoa. The spinny spin of science. The managers just sitting on their ass all day, enjoying the view. That's all good managers do. 4 walls, each wall is a rare laser wall. Fit it in. Flamethrowers, 36 range. Hit us the corners. Oh, cool. That sounds nice and pleasantly wild. Ooh, supply ship. And again, rare goods that might make people happy would be neat, but we just need more of the freaking basic stuff. Why did it take me for this long to remember? See, we can do... farm tool. Trees. We can do a lot of tree farming there. Well, this place would also be powerful for tree farming. That is these... Oh, now this would look... Well, that looks like Tree Island to me, eh? But then again, we do already have access to here. Wood is what we need. Wood needed. Gee, good luck to biters trying to get past that wall. Mm-hmm. These are just harvesting. Hey, conveyor belts. From input hoppers to warehouses. We pause. And obviously now we need medium warehouse. Well, they'll take a while, and they'll eventually get done. Heckin' belts. Drop-off location, the feet into conveyor belts. Uplift stairs, down, drop, slide. Ooh, and then there's going to be splitters, lift back filters, all that stuff. Excavator. Oh, I know her. Yeah, need more storage. Wood need exactly. Use the rocket turrets with nukes. Very true. That's the best way to go. Only way to go, even. So, let's see here. This one is full of raw fish. Our fishing is too powerful. I think it's time to start demolishing some of these old log houses. Where would we want to build this? We could do them like... True. Oh, look at storage. I'll help him burn through a little bit of that. Lancaster 2. The science is not needed for rockets. Ah, yeah. They're playing them hardcore mega modded madness. Okay, they're actually pretty successfully sort of de-stoning everything here. What makes two prerequisite need utility design for some reason? All the smoked fish we make gets consumed, makes sense. But why did you make less smoked fish this time than last time? Alright, looks like we're gonna need more housing. Look at our housing, let's look at our plank row house. Either that or and make him like match somehow in a nicer way. This one like just as long. Oh well. That'll help those guys out, and these guys keep on mining, keep on grabbing a whole bunch of stone, and then getting some cut stone. Well, these got done. So I was thinking we can make another one of these smokeries, like right next to it. Yeah, let's get the places any, I guess. So the work overview. Okay, approval's going up. Not as much as it could. Mild pollution is still pissing them off. Now mostly we're doing...
10 BOGO. Son off 10 BOGO.
Oh no, it's very true. Might be BOGO clock, my friend. Well, let's see here. Let's double check what's happening here. So I'm thinking, okay, copper ore. And this one turns logs.
Feels like every day this cargo gets heavier and heavier. Just yesterday, I almost threw out my back carrying some rocks. Could we have some conveyor belts to lighten the load? Conveyors unlock item transport without the sweat. We need only bring the item to an adder box, and away it goes. The conveyor carries it along, and we can get back to our work.
Yes. Work, you lazy rodent. It's very true. Work. You filthy mouse. Know your place. Can I see my production numbers here? Oh, so far, yeah. And we've consumed 9 fuel and we produce 6. Right, so we need more fuel. Yes, okay. Absolutely, definitely need more. Yeah, wood cutting. So we need the entire farm here. I guess we could do it with the coal, couldn't we? Once we get the research done. So let's look at our production limits, and we do copper bars to 100. Then the copper bar furnace won't be stealing the fuel from here at least. Now, if everyone lives and works here, that lives here, then they go over here. Here we have farm, and then we farm out some. You know, there's mining to be done. Put down some tree farms. That's tricky. So the farms will like be forced to respect the existing resources. Oh, hell yeah. We could have a fishing industry, say, here. Then belts take him to a very specific, specialized warehouse for just fish to feed to the smoking industry. Now that sounds fun. Can't do that because that one. Box is full of something. Then we'll look at our farm. Alright. So for the day, produce 18 fuel, consume 20. Day 56 begins. Just in general, really good like farming area here. Oh well. Use the freaking trees, you know. And heating utilities. Freaking heating stove. There. No mine shafts marked, you say? Look at them go! Freaking wild boys. 377. Nice. And M, B, B. Ah, just here. There we go. Now I'll keep the little buggers busy. And my troop approval rating should be... remain in an upward trajectory. There's a smoke freaking dog. Factories. Nice. Then, one last.
We Claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right. Yet it has come to the attention of the kingdom that too few colonies are repaying this humility with proper respect.
Oh.
Your colony has appeared on such a list.
Oh no.
This is your last warning. Build 8 claw statues worthy of the grace we have shown the Whisker kind.
Oh. The king's claws visage. If we refuse, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Claws visage. There. Nice cat to remind him. About who's boss? Gotta pause before the supply ship leaves. Oh, it's hiding in there. One up there. Of course, one by the main warehouse to help them remember. And of course, by, you know, the triage, so the sick will feel the loving gaze of the royalty upon them.
We Claws.
Tax credit, nice. Again, you know, this would be neat for the, but we don't need the bonuses, so it's. Okay. There you go. A more educated rodents for some more educated science. Oh no, look at all them terrors happening. Now, my approval ratings will most likely heckin' plummet from this one. I'm gonna go walk the dog soon, but I want to see how that will affect my approval. And we are no longer available builders. Tomorrow, tax collector and whisker ships. Means, oh yes, we have entered spring. Nice. One builder doing it all by themselves. Oh, right now. Pretty much depot, yeah. Quite literally. Spinning right round. Filled with mindless disappointment and incoherent rage. The heaters aren't being fed all. As well as they should. Well, still remain at plus 109. Even we got minus 65 from the intimidating visage. Felt intimidated by the nearby claw statue. Makes it go faster. Upcoming tactic 3000. Storage 5960. Need to build those conveyors. How can y'all be hungry and heading here? The tax collector. 3,641. All the cotton. And some of the fish. Some of the coal. This is where we dealt with gold bullion. Yeah, I don't want to sell the copper ore again. Like I said, no. Have some fish. I know you like. Oh, what? Fine. Oh, not that many. There we go. A full shipment. Yes. The Claw delegation will speak to you soon. Low food. More whiskers. I'm not even gonna look at them. Accept all. There you go, friendos. And the gift applies. Hey, ooh, stone blockhouse. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Extra fancy housing. But two. Ah. Look at them scurrying about. Thriving industry. Good stuff. Oh, might have to then. Oh, no drop frames. That's good. Well, there's some scraggly, some laggy happening every now and then. I mean, not often. I've noticed a couple of times now. Well, I think I might have to get more of these here, to be honest. More aggressive, aggressive foraging. To open up space for the tree farming that we just desperately need to do. And just cut down everything here as well. It's close enough. But that's gonna be another time, my friends. Because right now, I need to go walk those doggos. Marcy doing okay? It is the spring of the year 1766, day 26. We're making we are not making progress. Would you look at that? We got taking research. I got so excited about the medium warehouse. That would probably be a sensible thing to go for. Oh yeah, and then I need to build the coppersmith making scissors that would help some tools. But hey, this has been a really fun game, and so far, if you liked what you saw, might be worth checking out. Yeah, they don't like the pollution coming from here, so that's why we're gonna move the pollution here for now. Probably then maybe even all the way here. It's gonna be great. But now, my friends, save as Undertown. And we quit here. Jump over here. Switch over to the raid out scene and find the raid music. It is, of course, here. No. Here. The songs of drink and industry. Or I guess for this one, those little fellows, it'll be the songs of cheese and industry. Oh no, King Potato. There, that is exactly what's happening. Thank you, another Jamie. Thank you, Sackstike. Putting stone in my game. Hey, nice. Well done, Sackstike. So let's see who is out and who is about, and where do we raid, my friends? What are people doing? Stream ending. It's very true, yeah. See, and I thank you for hanging out, Sackstike. Thank you for hanging out, Depot. Thank you, another Jamie. Thank you to all the raiders and all the chatters and all the lurkers. Well, looks, is this? I have no idea what this game is, but you know what? Okay, do we go there or do we go somewhere else? And sure. Let's raid out to the Twitching, the bluest of orcs, the Swiss menace. The wild fellow himself. Streams for the lads. And looks like some kind of other city building game. He's playing the people of sea, sun, and salt. So, hope you have a good time there. He's always a wonderful streamer. And then yes, tomorrow when we've been doing our sort of Thursday multiplayers, there will be no stream. IRL has needs of me. I'll be back day after tomorrow. So I'll send you all over there. So, thank you everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So I'll be seeing you around. Hope you have a good one. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. Love you all. Twitch, YouTube, you name it. Hope you all have a good one. Until the next time, my friends, stay awesome. Ta-ta.